Whoa. Whoa. Also, my voice is double. Second. I forgot I said it like that. Horrifying. Yeah, let's take it easy today, okay? Hi Tapa, hi Cabbage. Hi Kelsey. Hope things are going okay. I played a little bit off stream too. Oh. Susan gets the 19th month. Do you wanna offer it up to me? Me specifically? You should save these things for your silly tree lady. How did it work? Oh. Oh! Wait, can I not? Oh, do I need to be near the pier over there to summon Scuff? Where am I? Where the hell am I? No? Oh yeah, this is a certain shore. Also, I have a side quest here. Didn't even realize. I know I gathered some last time, but... Oh! Okay. Okay. Side quest things, okay. Gotta find 3 ladies and tasty leaves to make up.
Oh!
She's a tree, what do you expect her to eat? No, 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 not the 1,000 pennies! No! Please, please! Rendren! No one else! Be a little bit more loyal, people!
Oh! That was a great new experience.
Stock up new merchandise. Oh, did that actually give me something? You too. You didn't start a hype train or anything, did you? You definitely did not, right? Don't have to worry about you people.
Let's use the Meridian to travel.
Scary.
Activate.
Oh yeah, seaweed
brimming
is
with
really...
power.
Oh right, I did share something about wanting seaweed snacks, didn't I?
Okay.
I thought you wanted me to do some grocery shopping for you. And I'm just going around half the world. Oh, never mind. Anyhow, how is everyone? I woke up... What was my sleeping schedule like today? No! Ombi, it doesn't help if you do it anonymously. Who else would give Kazuma-san specifically a sub? God. It's September, but that doesn't mean you have to do this. But I had a hyper for 5 minutes coming, not me. So stressful. Oh, is there? Oh yeah, there is! You're so smart. Oh, also, I found the shrine that Aaron took us to, which is like just right over there on the shore. It's still a really long trek over here. Like, you could almost go to another continent in that time span. Yeah, it is pretty good. Gotta leave you to that. I'm looking around. There is not any shores that you can dock onto that you haven't been to yet. So there's not any, how do you say, not any secret spots that you can just show up at. Which is kind of a letdown. You'd expect someone as soon as they get a new method of traversal that they'd just keep looking around everywhere and find something. Oh god. Why are you doing this? In please tell me what you supposed to mean with that word.
We don't have all day here.
No. Don't just headbutt me. I want retribution, if nothing else.
One rider remains. Okie dokie. Truthfully, I am disappointed.
Kalsang.
Are you friends with Scuff?
I'm waiting.
So that's why you figured it out so quickly. I'm glad we could help your friend. Oh, gotcha.
Ranku, you're a baby. How do you know anything? Life is life. I'm hanging in there. Oh, let me move to the Reno a little bit. A little bit down here.
Taking this.
I originally only slept like 2 hours tonight, from like 1 AM to 3 AM.
Oh, wow.
Because Tef woke me up a little bit too early for a D&D session. Smile. God, oh god, I wonder if I could have made that even. But it's fine, it only went until 5 to 8 and then we continued sleeping. I still feel a little bit dead though. Probably makes sense. Why are they lined up like that down there? Other than that, work is a pain, people is a pain. But oh, what does it matter? We'll survive. Another day and another one of our favorite game series coming out. One of these 3,000 years.
I'll do the honor.
Hey, no pity. I want you to be rough with me, you know. Not soft. I'm a fierce warrior.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I thought it was a chest color over there.
Taking this.
Yeah, look at that. Show me.
I'll do the honor. What a find.
And you better mean it. I wonder if I'll be checking out these for story reasons. I also felt like I saw something in the back. must have just been a rock. But you do see a little bit of the back on the map, which is a little bit weird.
I got this.
I wonder...
A rather beautiful flock. Let us finish this round.
Spirits, come forth!
Unrivaled remains. Truthfully,
God,
I am disappointed.
yeah, I am very tired. Part of me wanted to just leave it today or maybe play offline, but I wouldn't just do that.
I can handle this alone. Lightning flash.
Maybe I should have. I don't know. Oh, yes, 3. Looking forward to Splatfest soon. I feel like everyone's getting really in the spirit of it. Pico actually practicing Frenzy's
Got some syrup.
probably gonna carry big again. And here I am, playing my silly fantasy game. Deal with them.
Such devastation. I hear it was a beautiful place in its
Oh.
heyday.
Now it almost appears as if the desert is grieving its own destruction.
Thanks for the pick-me-up.
Those are the things that the villagers transformed into in the tutorial. Oh, I also meant to mention they put like a ship somewhere here. Like when you look down at the desert from the shore, you could see the ship on a huge rock. I can't even imagine it would just end up there if there was an ocean here prior, or a lake.
Do you think you can handle this? No holding back! Just one left.
But it is not
Nothing is going to
important
deter me.
to the big collars. That's what you call them, right? The big suit wearers.
That's more grizzly syrup than I know what to do with. What should I
Taking
get?
this. I'm coming.
Hi, Morgana. Hi, hi, cutie. Hi, sweetie. I love you. Mwah, 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 mwah. Oh, and Ezra is there too, I guess. You can look her for me. Would you? Would
I'll
you?
do the honor. Yes. Oh,
No. No, 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 no. I want to beat him up. Why do I want to beat him up?
you are holding.
Oh, what do you mean scan? Did it not pop up anywhere good?
Our brawl bore fruit. My thanks.
It did not. Oh. It must have been somewhere. I don't know if I can. I love you. I'm gonna bring you to see you telling me. No, 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 no. This was most definitely about Esri's cat. Let me see. Can I do that in not in Chatterina. What is it called in Mix It Up? Overlay, Redemption. Oh, actually, no, I don't think that Mix It Up catches the Twitch redeems. I don't have Firefox open. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Esri was just below Morgana's majesty. That's why you didn't see her. Morgana didn't let her stand up. You would forgive Morgana, right? Why is there boss music up there? Can I know that I should be able to stand on this like 3 millimeters of ground. I could also go the other way, but it's not as fun. No, I think the geometry is fucked here. Yeah. Violence for those that give in to material desires. Something of that sort. What the hell is... Oh, one of these things. Yes, I know that you're a clown. You don't need to underline it for everyone here. Alright. Higher critical rate. More and oh,
I will take over.
Can I
Carry on
just
from here.
use the charged up
Lend me your power.
water thing?
I'm still kicking it.
Please don't die. Oh, Moogle! Who the hell got Moogled? Karina got Moogled. Can you guys stop dying? Oh, right. This is the button that I want. So much for the AI. I've heard so many people say, oh, the AI is actually not that bad. They really don't know how to handle the AoE attacks. Question? Zarya? Oh, okay, never mind. Oh, Volo! Hi, good morning.
Wow! Look at this!
I hope it's getting a bit cooler over on your end too. How are you doing? Oh my god, it's actually big! Oh god! Pavlov, scorched! I am reconsidering this. Maybe I don't need to be brave. Maybe I don't need to be hard. Maybe I don't need to ask Taba how to bully me.
Pat. The blessings of the spirits are what's keeping our home safe from...
Oh,
Yes.
bullets!
We're all just one slip away from the same fate. Guess we better focus on completing this pilgrimage, huh?
Long horns. I haven't seen those things since Trials. They have insane defense usually.
Evil monsters. Defenseless.
Apparently bullets exist again, yeah.
hear that? Stupid!
Oh, old tracks. Oh, you're right. Let me bring about fucking weapons.
Salamando!
We need your power!
Looks like I got my hands on a pretty rare find.
I feel like I'm still over-leveled. Yay! They've always been Triceratops. And there's a gold version too, which is infinitely more annoying.
Thank you. Let's rest our feet a bit.
Stop by for work, officially said I'm doing amazing. I am hanging in there. The world does not get any kinder to any of us. But as long as we can hang around and vibe, maybe it's not all that bad. I wanted to have a little bit of gaming session for myself. Ah, I shouldn't just explore. I want to know what happened to the town. The prologue that we played is like 4 years in the past. Oh, thank you. Oh, I saw the sand wheel that they were using in the prologue too. I wonder if the entire town turned into a dungeon of sorts. Or if there are still people around.
The Earth Village looks vacant.
Oh, never mind.
Not a single townsperson left to talk to. Unsurprising.
But how did it get this bad?
Reports recount that the Alm of Earth was never chosen, causing the village to vanish.
Do we have to stay here? I don't like this whole abandoned village aesthetic.
Let's check the area for leads. Even if the people are gone, Gnome might still be around. Let's go find Gnome. Or at least a friendly face.
Wait,
maybe Eliza could help.
Speaking of Liza, she should be there in the east of the town. Since they wanted to flee from there. Does it lead to another port of sorts? Or did they just want to get out?
Huh?
Taking this?
A survivor. Should we approach them?
As long as
Wait,
you're sure
isn't
it's not a
that-
ghost.
That's the first dwarf we've seen the entire time.
Bless
That's gotta be
my
Watts
beard.
then.
Y'all scared me clean out of my boots. You merchants? Prospectors? Hold on a minute. Well, shave my toes and call me a poto. Y'all are a party of alms making the pilgrimage.
Sorry to bother you, but we're looking for Gnome.
Our patron elemental? I suppose it ain't my place to pry into the affairs of all.
He has a funny
Oh, I
accent.
plumb forgot to introduce myself. I'm Watts, guy and miner, and probably the only person you'll be seeing around here.
Do you mean to say that not a soul elected to stay in the settlement after the calamity?
What about Liza? Orin said she survived the disaster. Is Liza still here? In Guju?
You might as well head to the Eastern Plateau and see for yourself.
Let's stop by the plateau while we search for Gnome.
Let's make a loop around the village and then head toward the Eastern Plateau.
This is like, I mean, I like his design and what they did with his shovel and everything. But it's still like, this is the only dwarf we've seen this entire time. The same as there's like only one dot bear. Or like one dot per town at least. This is here is what
Let's plan our
happens
next
when an
move.
alm does not move to their town. To their...
Yes.
To the tree to protect
Let me see.
something.
This might be useful. Yes!
Gold clovers.
Taking this?
Maybe Watts will stay the only dwarf that we'll see. There's supposedly a chest here. Oh yeah,
Let me see. Nice!
honey. Honey, honey, honey.
Yes!
Granny wisdom? What is the wisdom? Did you
Taking
remember your
this?
question? Do you want me to jolt your memory a little bit? However would I even do that? Oh god, she's still here! Like, actually. It's a different question.
Liza? Stone? But how? Liza. What happened
Oh
to
yeah,
you?
Liza was originally from the Fire
So
Village.
she was another victim of the disaster. Guess what, Liza? I became a soul guard, like you. And Hina was named the Alma Fire.
Oh,
We set out on the
no.
pilgrimage together, but... Well, a lot happened since then. You taught us so much, but I still don't understand. Why did everything fall apart?
Get close to
Round
Punch.
here, we got a saying. Soil that once brought life turns all to dust and stone. 4 years ago, our gal Liza tried to leave the village before the Soul Guard arrived. It was right after she'd been named the Alm of Earth.
You mean she ran away?
Yep, with that husband of hers, Orin. Without the Earth's blessing, most of the villagers turned into golems. And you
Oh,
see
here,
how
that it's
Liza
Orin.
ended up.
That's crazy. Liza would never run from her responsibilities.
Alright.
She was a soul guard, the best in the village. She understood the alms sacrifice better than anyone.
Oren.
Way I see it, everybody's gotta make a choice. Gotta decide what matters most to them, be it duty, tradition, or something else. We Gaians put a lot of stock in tradition. In fact, I'd say we're more stubborn than most, set in our ways like a gemstone fused to rock. So when Liza moved here from a far-off
course.
settlement blessed by fire, not earth,
He's the
well, some people kicked up a fuss, that's for sure.
he's the
Poor
main
Liza.
character. He gotta.
Orin tried to leave the village then, too. Didn't want to deal with the bigotry, but Liza put her foot down. She couldn't stand to pull Orin away from his work. You see, he was the best ceramicist in town. Made all our ceremonial urns. and the like.
Ceramic. Ceramic.
Liza was always interested in traditional cultures around the world. She loved the Fairies Festival, too.
She threw herself into the study of Earth. Wanted the villagers to see how serious she was. Liza became more knowledgeable about Earth and ore than anyone for miles. Nothing for it but to accept her as one of Guju's own and give our blessings.
And that's when she was appointed the Alm of Earth.
Sure as you're born, the fairy and the spirits recognized her love of all things earthen and deemed her worthy. The whole village was proud as punch, let me tell you. But in the end, the two lovebirds chose each other. Guess I see where they were coming from. They worked hard to build a life here. Couldn't throw that away.
Sounds like Orin and Liza had a tougher time than I thought.
I can see the Saint
Y'all got
Sire
your
from
reasons for
the
coming out
water
here to
class.
Guju. I might not be much help, but I'll tell you what I know of Gnome. First off, he ain't been seen in these parts for a while now. At least not since I came back to the village. Only other place I can think of to check is the Gamerda Mines.
The mines, huh?
Yep, they're northwest of the desert outside of Guju. Can't miss them. Mines are abandoned, or I guess you could say repurposed as monster nests. Can't stand the place, but I ain't never been one for fighting. Quit the patrols after 3 days. Don't worry. I wasn't about to let you go off without some help.
Oh,
Take the nose.
it explains why this shovel was so pretty.
I've been taking care of it as the last remaining villager of Guju. Maybe this elemental vessel will guide you back to its original owner.
Thank you. We'll do our best to find Gnome.
Who knows? If he comes back, it might even revitalize that stone friend of ours.
Well,
Oh, no check. I see. And I wonder what you say about, like, this is what he looks like normally. It's not quite as much Saint Seiya, is it? His original design is very much the is very much mana. It looks like the protagonist from the first and second games, with some additions from later ones. Then he got a cute armor and some other things too. I do want to see what this one is like for everyone though. There, look at that gotcha animation. Oh, I'm amazed the earth element with how defensive it's portrayed usually. What do I do with Space
I
Marine
feel
2
the
in
power
that?
of the elements.
I don't think I am qualified to tell you. Because Space Marine 2 is not at all my kind of thing. Or what I'm even familiar with in the first place. If you ask me, you should buy this game. And play with this Saint Seiya kind of guy. And the women, especially the women. He's serving Tum Tum. Why are you winking every time? God, the
So this
weight
is the power
on
of the
those
spirits.
shoes. Warrior monk. Fairy boy, what do you got? There are women in this game? Sold! Hell yeah. Glad to do you a service.
I'm eager to try out my new skills.
Oh, Ninja Master. I thought we already had... Oh, I'm probably mixing it up with some other... Some other ninja classes that we had. Okay, woman 2. Show me how much you show your legs this time. Oh, wait, it's actually super modest, isn't it? Oh, and she's using the flail. Oh no, never mind. Her crotch is out. Oh, I see.
I can aid my allies with this new strength.
Giant flays, large boulders to squash their foes. I like it, but also the weapon that I got for the boots is just way too good to not use it. No, it is the stats. It is the stats, unfortunately, because the spirit trap step that I got there is way too good. Otherwise, I would use the scythe class. I don't know. I don't like how her dogs are out in this one, but scythe is just so good, so cute. And then there's the wind class which has all this shibari going on. I don't know, man. Jeez. Well, she's pretty. She's pretty. I'm gonna leave it to her.
Focus on Gnome. I can't let grief get in the way of my mission.
Uh-huh.
Seen a statue come to life before. Remember Scuff? I think that was a different situation.
Yes.
With my women vigor. I'm still like surprised Val didn't say anything about with her husband Aaron. Like as if it wasn't the shithead that already caused us so much of a headache.
Let's use the meridian to travel.
You call my liking for legs or did I miss here? Because maybe the herbal tea is fucking with me. I did not call out your
Taking
liking
this?
of legs specifically. Oh, watering. Thank you. And honestly, liking legs is so valid. Literally so valid.
Let me see. A rare item.
Legs are one of the best parts on women. Love good legs. Love long legs. Soft legs. When they're like arched and you poke either the thigh or the calf and it goes like brr, 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 brr. Yeah, you called yourself out. I'm sorry.
All these goods are the cream of the crop.
I will not remember for next time though.
Take a
I'm
look
pretty
at my
sure.
wares. Thank you
just
for
buy
your
everything
purchase.
online.
Thank you for your purchase. Come back
Take a
again
late meal
sometime.
and yum 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 yum.
Peruse at
You
your
guys-
leisure.
They should all be bullied.
I see you. Happy doing business with you.
Oh, but one thing I should probably say for your leg thing.
You can't go wrong with these goods. You won't find things from your business.
You know what? I'll just get a whole ton of them. What was I about to
You won't
say?
find weird things from your business.
I think I wanted to say something like weapons that specifically use their legs to attack are very aesthetic. Seen this by Lady Monster Musume is iconic. I do not know what you're talking about, but I do know that everyone wants to...
Watts said to check northwest of the desert.
Gamerda mines were once renowned for its supply of ore.
Can't imagine it's
Sorry.
seen any action in a long time. We gotta be careful.
Okay, what I do know of the anime is that, or like the manga, the series in general, is that everyone wants to bone to the main character to near brain death.
Taking this.
Maybe even further, and they all want his children. But he's like, no, I can't have it do it with any of you, because I have a thing for legs. Like, goddamn, dude. You sure got your principles laid out for you.
How is the gnome shovel different from any other shovel? He digs holes, right?
Maybe, just maybe, that would be helpful in a mine.
At the very least, I bet it's a really good shovel?
Lend me your strength. Oh, wow! Look at this.
I'm not as much a degenerate as you might want me to be. I'm actually rather tame. Believe it or not. I only watched the good kind of shows back in the day, you know?
Keep them coming.
Like, Heaven's Lost Property,
It is
and
almost like the town was
specifically
carved out to
the
accommodate
first
the mine.
season
An
of
impressive operation,
Love
in my
Rue.
opinion.
People made their living off of that mine. It was important to the world's commerce, too. Hard to say what condition it will be in now, however.
Unfortunately, many places left unattended become home to unwanted guests.
That show was the motherfuckers about Zootopia. No. You don't get it. You don't get it.
Look at this.
The first season was all fun and jokes, and then for the second season and onwards, they all went, oh no, I wanna fuck the dude. What else would I be doing if I'm not doing that? And then it all went to shit. It could have been good. It could have been a nice family-friendly experience, but no, they had to get borderline explicit, and that's when it all turns to shit. No. From season 2 onwards, like, the main
How do you
woman's
think Watts
sisters
keeps
came
himself busy
over.
all alone in Guju?
I don't know. What would you do if you were alone in that ghost town?
Sounds like Watts is in a similar situation to myself when I was camped outside of Etern.
Person to love are you? No. That's not how you read it. I also
wish there
don't
was
want to
something
be.
I could do for Liza, but without a miracle, we're left with only wishes.
Gnome might have some more information for us. We'll always have hope.
Another thing is, what was it? That show was the motherfuckers with Zootopia did to furries. I'm not actually sure about that. I'm not actually sure. And you know why? You know why? Because male monster fuckers are cowards. Have you seen the kinds of monsters that men want to fuck versus the kind of monsters that women want to fuck? That's absolutely no competition there. Men are cowards and I'll die on this hell.
Lend me your strength.
Sesri, what are you saying?
Step aside.
I mean, I'm 100% with you, but yeah, you need to get stronger.
Who wants some more?
Interviews with monster girls. Oh yeah! I remember watching it, but then getting turned off by the amount of fan service again. But it was super cute, and a lot of the monster girl shows that came later on, like, tried to build a whole world building about it, and that was like the best thing that the genre ever did for me. But I still couldn't watch it through all the thirst trapping. And I feel like maybe I'm a fake fan for that. There's main service of the male MC2, they were fair about it. Wait, which one? Monster Musume!
One rival remains.
Where is it?
Let's keep moving.
Oh, in interviews. Okay, I would have no idea at all.
Oh, yeah!
I did see fucked up monster girls at some point in my life. But I'm not sure that I'm ready to bring up the conversation.
Sure these mines were in use 4 years ago? They look more like they've been abandoned for
like a mine.
decades.
With the loss of the blessing of Earth, the land itself seems to have become barren and lifeless.
Bad enough to feel the effects all the way at the Dead Egg Cliffs.
You can see what a beautiful town Guju must have been. I heard the mines were rife with gems and ore before they were closed too.
It's a shame we couldn't see the village in its heyday.
I have no idea what you talk about, Zaria, but it sounds very good, honestly.
So dusty I could hardly breathe.
There are definitely monsters in here too. Watch out.
Oh, basilisks! Oh god, and slimes. I wanna deal with the slimes.
Taking this.
Huh? I'm not sure that's what you
The
should
gnome
use a
shovel
shovel for.
causes a reaction in minor monsters.
It looks monstrous, but it's not attacking. Maybe this golem is here to assist us.
Shall we test that theory?
Controlling golems. Move, punching, stomping, press and hold to deactivate.
Oh,
Destroy
this
certain
golem is
walls.
impressive.
I bet it can do something about the rock mech.
Oh. That was way easier than expected.
It opened. Now we can move forward.
The gateway is indeed inviting. Shall we proceed?
This does not look very healthy. I see how it is. I thought you could at least, like, stand in it somewhat, but it's just a very fancy pit. Listen, I don't have a lot of options, so I took what was available. I just wanted to press the button. If you give me a button, I will press it. It's like the first rule of gaming. So I don't know what your problem is. I mean, I kind of get it. I think I do. Oh, there's a lot of... Oh. Can I get a golem somewhere? Oh yeah, there it is.
Gotcha. Keep them coming.
There was punching, there was kicking, right? Oh, stomping. The other thing that it says is that I cannot jump. What can I, like, fall down here?
I'm falling!
No, not you! What happened? Gal, hello. Okay, fine.
Gotcha.
Yes, it works!
My clothes are gonna
Fine.
make a dust cloud once I brush them off.
I too fear for the condition of my fur after this foray.
This man. Foray. I'm going to enter. Oh, we're gonna get back from the other side. I see. These stones must look insane in a higher resolution.
How's this?
Destroy! Destroy! Why would they make this many towers in the same place anyway? Imagine I actually come... Oh wait, no, there's not even a hole or anything up there. Like, imagine you'd come out on top of there and you're fucked because you ruined all of your pathways. Luckily, this game is for babies. Oh, there's another golem over there. You really can only destroy what they want you to. Oh god! The way the texture of the shattered earth goes on top of the pots is hilarious. Still don't feel like this feels like a mine.
Something might have activated. We should endeavor to return to the entrance.
What are you here for? What is your purpose? Oh! Can I just punch? Oh yeah, I can also just punch them. Another golem! Oh jeez. I guess if I dismissed the first one by accident. What about you? Oh, what's your thing? Oh, thank you for posture. Thank you for watering. Oh wait, it can run? Oh, okay, that's not really running, but okay. I do love the music here a whole ton.
I'll do the honor. Score!
This one will stay on the map unless I activate it once. This gamelan type of music, I think it is called. I do associate it with mana also, a whole bunch. This percussion kind of... Oh, okay, I guess that's outside of the map. I see how it is. You would think you could get over there. Like, it's not even all that far away.
I'm falling!
But no, we're not allowed to have fun at all. Now, where was it? Alright, they told me to get back to the entrance. Just wanna run over the quicksand. It's gonna be, yeah, it is here. On top? I guess not. Oh yeah, on top. Oh, I see how it is. Not very well hidden, I gotta say.
I got this.
I have been summoned.
Step aside!
Oh, can't you do the big attack on
Is
yeah.
there an antidote?
Philomena, can you like... Yeah, it's not.
Take this!
This was our victory.
See? Oh no, Val is poisoned. Run, run! Definitely missed the nice hair that's on the enemy version.
Oh, wow! Whoa! Look at this!
A club for Molly. Oh, I think I should... Yeah, I should deal with these things here.
All eyes on you for your assistance. Last but not least. That all you got? You've got a long way to go before you can challenge us. Taking this.
I wish they would have like actually run a little bit. Or like some anime glide. Can you imagine it? Oh!
That's the second one, right? Let's go back and check.
Honestly, this place feels more like ancient ruins than a working mine.
Thank you, thank you.
How's this?
Oh, oh, hello, guys. Thank you, okay. Still has me walk all this way. Will you look at that? Boom. What's even the difference? I feel like you can only stomp for the flavor text of it.
How's this?
Oh, you got... Guess I'm punching you from this side if that's what the game is telling me. Oh, they got a combo! Didn't even realize until now.
Well, we've tried what we can. Now what?
We can go in, I guess.
Something tells me this was a bad idea.
Fade to black! Because we don't have enough... Because we don't have enough money to... In this AA game.
Oh,
Single A game. I'm
has
so
anyone
sorry.
been hurt?
What even happened?
Just my pride.
Did the whole thing fall down?
The Earth spirits disappeared into the tower.
The ancient Gaians might have made the structure for the spirits originally. Do you figure there's something else in there?
Yeah, probably. Maybe we can find a way in like before. Let's look around the area.
Wait, how did the entire tower get down here? Am I
Goodness,
stupid?
The spirits have gone into the tower.
Do they want us to go after them? Maybe Gnome is in there.
There's a chance, at least. I vote we follow.
Oh, good morning, Tristan. happens if I just go back up? What happens? How does it look? Emoting the loading zone. I can't believe it.
Why did they need to make everything so complicated inside this mine?
Gaian economy is based on mining. Maybe they felt protective over their resources.
That makes sense. My dad never liked people messing around in his workspace either.
Okay. I wanna take a look at what's inside at least. Oh. Oh! Wait, why does it? Do I have something to do on the surface? I guess this is an elevator now. Does it want me to load more of the things into it? I mean, of course it does. God, please, out of my way. Can I just stomp this? It really does not matter what I do. Here, boom. The moves really are interchangeable.
Alright, that's one done. On to the next. Keep them coming.
Something tells me that it does not want me to just jump over there. Oh no, never mind, I'm here.
How's this?
I know it told me that it will crumble as soon as it gets into a battle. But I do wonder if there's any merits to it, I guess. Oh, cactus. What a hiding space. Nope, no merit at all. Where's the feed? I don't see them. Oh, I'm still here. Oh, don't worry about the words of the uninitiated. It doesn't matter to them whether it's me or her. One day she'll be back. Maybe she should be here for the next mana game. Like, what's the difference to all of you? Oh.
Thanks, everyone.
I'll do the honor. What a find.
Palomino. Oh! Oh, I didn't think I would. Wait, doesn't that mean. Oh. I didn't get any for Karina yet. I also didn't get the. I also didn't get the elemental unlock things for Karina. Let fast sleep. Let fast sleep. That's what I want to say.
Look! A cactus!
A cactus.
Huh.
Can I... Oh yeah, apparently... Oh no, wait, I can get it over there? But for what reason? Oh, wait, can I now? Huh? Can I jump on top of you? Oh yeah, I can.
Keep him coming. Taking this.
Little cactus, our beloved. He could have a little bit more of his silliness. I don't think Visions could become my favorite mana game. But it's nice that they, like, put more effort into a new one. But I do not believe that they would put anything that's risky like it.
This is gonna hurt.
Into any...
Backup's on the way. How do you like this?
put any effort or money into it that's... like, just something silly like this, I don't know.
I want some more.
It's just not the era anymore.
I can see it. It's calling to me.
It's still so nice to be able to witness a resurgence like this. It's still a good game. Maybe I'm just a little bit annoyed at the frequency on which... how do I say... the frequency where it goes to fade to black, kind of cutscene moments. Because it is not very rare. It fades to black and you would have to wonder, oh, what is this about? What is happening? And then you pop out on the other end of the earth. I feel like it happens a lot. Let me start from a little bit further up, please. Don't make me drop down. There we go. No! This is not supposed. This is not so it's supposed to be. There we go.
Keep him coming.
Like, hell no! Am I gonna go through the whole golden trouble again if we can just jump it?
Oh yeah.
To be honest, I could have just gone from over here too. Oh yeah, from the other side.
Keep 'em coming. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Here.
Why did they give the dude a combo attack like this? I can't help but wonder. Want to hear a story about defeat? You
There are more
know,
places we can go now. Let's try them out.
I still can't believe the Guyan people made all this.
These have to be historical sites of great import. If only a Gaian associate were available to ask about them.
what was it? What was it? I could easily make this about something to this year again, you know? Anyway, one of my Forza Horizon 5 cars that have run into live make PC go to match 5. I have no idea what kind of language it is you're using. Forza Horizon 5 car. Oh, it's about the your race cars into liveries. Makes my PC go to Mag 5. Oh, wait, what the hell are liveries? Do you want them to go live 2D? Like, do you
One more
have
location left.
monitors
Do not lose
somewhere?
sight of our goal.
The outer case. It's the fancy word for the car models. I would have no idea. My hyperfixations went into severely different directions for all of my life. Shit. My nose got Oh, we're fading to white now.
Did that noise come from the center of this thing?
We might be able to enter the tower now. Let's go.
Are we... Where are we?
There's a way down.
Where?
The invitation I need.
The spiritual power here feels strange, stagnated.
I don't like the sound of that. Let me check on my stock of items and gear.
Not a boss room.
Let's rest our feet.
Not the anime women on the car. I need a program that makes my processor go to 100% of my fan spin. Oh yeah, that's what I understood as Mac 5. It turns pictures into stickers I can put in the game with a trick. Oh, I see. And there I thought you were live 2D'ing your actual car in some way. I won't be surprised. I think it's among the tamest things I would have noticed or heard of you doing. Am I gonna be on your car? Am I? Buffy Subaru Impreza. If you do, you gotta show me.
I thought my mind was playing tricks, but no. There's something here.
Quite the overwhelmingly oppressive presence.
We didn't come this far underground to get scared off now. Show yourself.
Oh,
Here it comes.
What details you have.
That's not like any mole I've ever seen.
Jewel
Careful,
Eater.
everyone.
Like actually, Only one is born every 1,000 years in the Jewel Canyon. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Take the tender before it takes a bite.
Oh, what the hell? Did he at least heal me? Yeah, a little bit. Oh, Mina, please.
Leave it to me.
Did we all three use? Oh, no, man. See whether anyone can learn any kind of healing. We have Undine, which should have... is known to have some healing spells.
I'm only just getting started.
You guys are just running into them, aren't you?
My reign is a sword.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Who needs friends anyway?
This event calls for the elemental vessel. I don't like the look of things. Leave it to me. Moon energy. This'll teach you not to mess with me.
Come on, crit, 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 crit. No, no crit.
Salamando candle. We need your power.
Sometimes I should add the chocolates to the ring menu. I think that will change anything. Oh! The face is causing crits to happen, but the butt also.
Can take this. Take this. Nowhere to hide. Stupid. Nowhere to hide. Salamando candle. Stupid.
Oh, 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 oh.
I can't go on.
Okay. I wonder if there's a way to like jump over it rather. Thank you. Don't worry about me. And also items, chocolate, set the ring menu. Instead of the curious cookies. Why are the cookies here in the first place? Also, it feels very bad to have a crit-focused build for bosses.
That's not like any mole I've ever seen. Careful, everyone!
I'm unstoppable. Can take this. That'll teach him. Can take this. All eyes on you.
Not so fast!
Stupid.
I powered up!
Sock Claw! Oh. Yeah, it does not feel safe to go on top of him.
We've knocked it down. That's it. All eyes on you.
Oh, attacking his butt does not seem as... No, never mind. It's just his face. Sure felt like it was his butt before, though. Please don't die people.
We've knocked it down. Nowhere to hide. Stupid. Stupid. Nowhere to hide. Cyclone. 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 Stupid. Can you take this?
Oh, Ramco! Blocked all of the rocks. What about that?
No needs us. We have to finish this.
Time for this overgrown rat to turn tail and run.
Oh, there's some vases here, some urns.
You forced my... Let's do it!
Oh, that's...
We meet you! Surrender! Right here.
Take this!
There was just the... Was it magic? Was it the alt energy? Oh, we got it crit in.
Use this!
Summon the spirits to our side. I can't.
Oh,
I was reckless.
I'll carry on from here.
The insolence.
oh, good job, lady.
How about we try the elemental vessel?
Shut up, Karina. Oh, what we tried
I'm no
on.
expert, but that looks like a mineral deposit to me. Perhaps Gnome's power isn't as weak as we feared.
If the Earth still has life, then Gnome's gotta be around somewhere. Keep searching.
What are you talking about? I'm right here!
Almost. Jewel Eater almost ate me.
Jewel Eater done gone and made a mess of this
He
place.
looks like a garden gnome.
I would guess.
Now ain't that a sight for sore eyes? Alms, in my mind. What can I do you for?
We were looking for you. What are you doing hiding out in a monster's lair? Did you want to get eaten?
Southern.
What do you mean, monster lair? This here mine is mine. Not my fault that Jewel Eater came and gobbled me up whole.
Hang on. You were inside that thing?
Trials
Glad
of
we
Mana
arrived when we
reference.
did.
So am I! Jewel Eater was sucking the earth dry of all its leftover mana power. Now that it's gone, everything ought to balance out. And I got a bit of the old pep in my step again. What doesn't kill you, I guess. Whoa! Nap time's over, though. Time
So
for me to
jumpy.
resurface before another monster gets hungry. If y'all follow.
Wonderful. Wonderful. Why is it still white? It's still loading. Chadrino is still here. It didn't die, did it? Oh yeah, there we are.
Well, I'll be. You done dug up an elemental in the mines.
Jumping pumpkins! People still live in Guju. Must have been underground for too long. I figured y'all left once the village was destroyed.
Guju's seen better days, to be sure. But now that you're back, Gnome, maybe...
Sorry to say, but my powers just ain't what they used to be back in the day.
About that, we actually came to ask for your help, Gnome. The soil in Dede won't grow anything. If our jack seed won't sprout, we can't get up the cliffs and make our way to Elusia Isle. Is there anything you can do?
Aha! So that's why y'all went out of your way to find me. Well, I hate to disappoint my fans. Rise and shine, my little earth spirits. These servants of mana need your help. Lend them a hand now, you hear?
Does the ground seem warmer to you?
There! That ought to fix your plant.
Where?
Couldn't you have used this power to keep Guju from falling?
I'm plumb tapped out of mana at this point, and without an alm to replenish it, well... Soil that once brought life turns all to dust and stone. What turns to stone stays stone, I'm afraid.
Then, there's nothing we can do for Liza?
Guju is gone. About time y'all quit worrying about the past and start focusing on the lands that still have a chance, if you ask me. It's time for you to go back to the Dede Cliffs. It's a long way yet before you reach the mana tree.
A poignant reminder of our remaining responsibilities.
I didn't expect you to be
Cheer
as
up.
disappointed
Y'all
as
are a
everyone
beacon
else
of
is,
hope to
Cloud.
people like us. Word of the new Alm of
Luck
the Moon
boy.
managed to reach all the way out here.
Huh? How did you hear about Etern?
Merchants travel here and there, bringing wares and stories alike. All I know is that for 16 years, there's been no alm from Etern.
Want me to
But if
leave?
the parish can come back after so long, why not Guju?
Hands up and barks.
There may even be hope for dear Liza yet.
Please, take care of Liza for me.
You worry about yourselves. We can take care of our own.
Give the goddess a holler for me.
Time to head back to Dede.
I didn't quite pay attention what's with Liza now. Except
Jack
that
seed should
we
sprout now.
are...
Let's go back to the Dede Cliffs.
Wait, how are we getting back over there?
There's only an ocean between us.
Shall we survey the situation at the northern shore?
Wait, we can just get back from with Scuff. What's the problem?
Where to next?
You want me to bark? Oh no, yeah, thank you
No
for...
signs of Scuff nearby.
Oh, try out the fairy flute. You should be able to hear it.
Thank you for the backseating. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me get up
Let's
here
use
for
the
the
meridian
healing.
to travel. Let's rest up.
Yeah, I'm just having chill gaming session so I can continue continue the story for as long as I can. So comfy. Where is? Oh. Come on, do it. Oh yeah, oh, so they do become only active when the class is in use. Karina still hasn't gotten her second part of this. It makes me wonder if I missed it somewhere, somehow.
We made it, safe and sound.
Might I suggest we meet with Molabay at the garrison as soon as possible?
Right, I can't just...
Let's use the Meridian to travel.
Do you think it'll go any better with the seed this time?
With Gnome's blessing, I think the soil will have enough power. It'll work, now that we have him on our side.
I am prepared to climb if this fails.
You do reap what you sow, as they say. You heard the Queen. Be prepared for any outcome.
Please.
You're back.
Aris.
I can feel a change in the energy of the soil. We should attempt the watering ceremony one more time.
Spirits of Earth,
Her
I
hair is
beseech
so
you,
nice.
bring life forth from this barren soil.
Do you see these legs?
Guide the alms over the cliffs and to Elusia beyond.
You saw how quick it grew the first time around, did you? Oh my god! I feel like this is kind of wasteful.
Oh my! Did you see?
What are you doing?
All of that?
Hey!
Why did you do this, girl?
Hina, I'll take care of your core stone. I swear.
Not many people venture this far.
There may not be many methods of restocking our packs. Confirm your stores before we climb.
Aw,
Method
but
climbing
I
is...
wanna go up
God!
Me too. But Palomina's right. Let's check our provisions first.
Surely we don't need to, right? Surely I can just walk up there
This is kind of exciting. Nice!
and abuse the geometry. I want to.
Taking this?
Flamingos.
Alms, Soul Guard. Milos Woods lies just beyond the cliffs. It is a vast and treacherous jungle. Within the forest, you will find Verdius Burrow, hidden home of the Sproutlings. It is one of them who will become the Alm of Wood. Once the Alm joins your party, you will be that much closer to the Mana Tree. You are well on your way to ensuring the survival of our world. Safe travels on the road to Elusia.
Yeah? Oh! Oh, there was a menu. I didn't see it.
This feels wonderful.
A tiring trek it has been, but we have come far.
It's all thanks to the spirits. Ever since Guju, I've been thinking about how we take their powers for granted in our everyday lives.
True, but with the Alm's sacrifice, we can ensure that mana flows to the spirits of earth, fire, wind, water, the moon, and all the rest.
Wow! Get a look at those trees!
Verdius should be in view once we reach beyond this road. The Alm may have already been appointed.
We'll have to see if we come across Orin or the Alm of Wood first, I suppose.
Brace yourselves, everybody.
Still haven't heard anything about light and shadow. Or what the cities are like. I am immensely curious. Oh, I don't get to walk.
What
I see
kind of
how it
trees
is.
are these? I've never seen anything like them.
The plant life on
lantern
top of the
ones.
cliffs doesn't seem to suffer from the same issues as the ones below.
I suppose all of Elusia Isle is isolated from the lands we know. In fact, I wonder how the Mana Tree first came to flourish here.
We're hot on Orin's trail now.
Leave it to us. We won't let Orin keep Hina's core stone.
Are the plants this weird because we're near the Mana Tree?
That, or it's because there aren't any people to keep the woods in check.
Don't get lost, okay? I don't know if I'd be able to find anyone in here.
I'm
Taking
excited to
this?
see Fa. Her cousin, her friend. She's gotta be somewhere around here. Hello.
Karina taking over. Salamando candle. Submit. Take this. Powered up. Undi. Got some more. One time.
So it is about beating them up. Oh.
Huh. What happened to that big flower?
Might it feed on the mana power of monsters, perhaps?
A balanced ecosystem between monster and plant. These woods are very interesting.
Doesn't that mean we should leave them alone?
Oh, yeah.
Messing with anything here sounds like an increasingly bad idea.
Our forces made this outcome an obvious one.
My father told me once that there's an herb that only grows in these woods.
So pretty
It's a
here.
highly sought-after steamed bun seasoning, apparently.
Piccolo sure knows a lot of things about a lot of things, huh? Everyone, proceed! Here I go! Salamando! Salamando! Salamando!
The last of them.
Eeping on left and typing hard.
Oh,
Oh,
the flower's
oh.
gone.
I suppose it really was feeding off the nearby monsters.
There might be more. Let's look around. Oh, yeah! Oh, keep them coming!
Oh, Puffy being on left and
Oh, yeah!
Doodle is watching me. Is that what you're trying to say? I hope Doodle is having a good time.
Oh. That was some jackstock. It just kept growing and growing.
Did you really need to jump on my back, though?
Touchy. I wanted a better view when you happened to be next to me, so...
I've been demoted to platform.
Honestly, not the worst kind of thing to happen.
Let's rest our feet a bit.
I would be dying to carry some cute girls around.
May this cultivate our connection. My bond with the spirit's virgins.
Yeah. Maybe that's how normal people feel, huh? Have you thought about that? Maybe we're just fucking weirdos. Oh, a woman touched me. Oh. I'm going to jack off with a body part for the rest of my life. I mean, what? Oh fuck, can I have a hug? We are about to find her. Her, or at least a cousin of hers, is somewhere in there. I'm Susan, by the way. Hi. Hi.
Which came first? The flower or the monster?
Did Orin already make it this far? It's weird that we haven't passed each other, even though we're heading toward the same place.
There is but one road to Elusia Isle. It does not sound possible. Let alone plausible.
I'll end you!
Do not drop your defenses until the very end.
I'm pumped up and ready to face anything. What is with these gigantic flowers everywhere?
Uh-oh. This one's too big to get around.
There may be a connection to the other curiously large blossoms in the vicinity.
Oh, shut up! What the hell? But yeah, fine. You can have a hug from me as well.
Oh, yeah!
Silly little girl.
Let me at him!
Anything that Susan can do for you. Let me. Where am I? This is me. Oh my god, I'm getting a little pixelated. Squeeze. Like. Set it.
I can still fight. Powered up!
Oh yeah, I must have pressed. Oh, how did I? Oh, I see. Yeah. I accidentally put Control Z one time too many. I didn't know it actually mutes me as well. But yeah, I hope you The Scuff tree is the general thing that I've got going on. If I put it away, I would feel like I'm lying.
Salamando candle.
One rival remains.
Scuff human. Yes, I should. You think that would keep people from mistaking the two of us? They don't even know that I'm way prettier. Scuff bitch.
The large flowers along our way are
We
all gone,
won't
it
start
seems.
projecting now,
Keep
will
moving
we?
forward. Let's get going.
Keep 'em coming.
Yeah, I don't think
Taking this.
most people read stream titles. Why is there a boss arena here? Can I at least get these things? Yeah. Critical strike things.
I'll do the honor. Whoa! Look at this.
Morley! What did Karina do wrong? Wait, do you actually count? It's kind of impressive if you do. $69, nice. Are we gonna see the
Is this
Lone
a
Sprout thing?
Settlement of some kind?
There don't appear to be any settlers.
Excuse me! Is anyone here? Nope. Nothing.
It doesn't look as bad off as Guju. We would know if disaster had struck another town.
What do you even know?
Did you hear that?
Sounds like music. Does Orin play the guitar?
Calm down. It's probably just one of the citizens of Verdius.
I believe that riveting refrain is coming from over there. Shall we investigate?
There's gotta be someone around playing that song, right?
Oh, I can do it from... What? From Mix It Up? Also, I got the... Wait, is it the main theme?
Yes!
Or is this... I think this is Echoes.
Yes.
Hmm.
I don't know what that's probably played for, are they? The Sproutlings are supposed to be actually plant people.
This is kinda exciting. This might be useful.
Or more of plant people. I do really like how the place is shaping up to be, though. Oh wait, that's... Is that not... Looks like such a special kind of plant.
A rare item! Taking this? Yes! Let's plan our next move.
Anything special anywhere? No.
It's coming from here.
Rabbit statues and an all.
We are all here in order to persevere. A part of this interwoven life that keeps the world from strife. Not moving.
Should have switched to Japanese.
No matter what, oh yeah.
Yeah.
So
Looks like jam number 1460 is another keeper. Not bad, not bad. Gosh, the fairy is taking her sweet time this year.
Those were some weird lyrics.
Well, I didn't really ask for your input. Get out of town! You wouldn't happen to be the convoy of alms now, would you?
You just tell anyone to just disappear.
I'm Julie, custodian of the burrow. A sproutling, obviously. Oh,
You don't
came
look like a
all
sproutling.
this way, but I'm sorry to say there's no alm of wood just yet.
I guess that means we're stuck here for now.
Wait a second. 1, 2, 3.
Alright.
Is it just me, or are we missing people?
Due to some complications on our journey, the Alms of Light and Darkness will join us later. I am Palomina, Alm of Water.
Oh, I'm the Soul Guard, Val.
Morley, Alm of the Moon.
They call me Karina, Alm of Wind, and this pretty lady is Ramco.
Golly, a sacred beast cub. Still growing, I see. Were you raised outside of Elusia?
Hang on. Do you know Ramco?
Nope. We only just got acquainted, but I know plenty about these sacred beasts. That's everyone. Oh, what about the Alm of Fire? Did something happen to the Alm from Tiania?
She, Hina. She lost her core stone.
Is that
We're
what you
looking for
call
the
it?
person who stole it from us. And we're actually in a hurry.
Not sure what you mean by core stone, but losing things is never fun.
Sounds like most people haven't heard of core stones.
The only news I can give you is no news. Sorry. There's nobody here but us Sproutlings, and I haven't seen any thieves come through the burrow in, well, ever probably. Plus, there's nothing beyond Vertius but the mana tree, so... Oh yeah! And that boulder at the entrance with the legendary sword stuck in it. But that's it. Huh?
Sword.
Legendary sword?
Oops. Look at the time. I have to go water my friends. Bye.
Wait!
What sword was he talking about? Am I the only one in the dark here?
The goddess of mana was said to have given a legendary sword to her hero champion. But I could have never fathomed that the fairy tale was fact.
Orin and Hina talked about it once. I didn't think it was real either.
Perhaps the kernel of truth behind the myth originated here in Elusia. It is the home of the mana tree.
Our search for Orin might be a bust, but we still need an alm of wood. We should ask that kid from earlier what's up.
True. Let's find him.
He has to water his... what? Better look for him, I guess.
Huh?
Also, I hear cactus.
Yes!
Oh,
Look! A cactus!
why do you keep clinging to walls if you just shake like a baby about it?
Huh.
Oh, Dryad! So cute!
Yes!
I'm kind of bothered that Julie is a boy.
I'm
Like-
sort of in the middle of my daily duties. Mind getting out of my way?
Do all custodians water the plants here?
Of course. Who else? I have to take care of my friends.
Friends?
Sure. This tree here is a good friend of mine.
Wait,
Yes,
what?
it should be.
This tree is a sproutling?
Oh, I guess you wouldn't know. When a sproutling goes to sleep for a long time, we tend to turn into trees. Every 4 years, just in time for the pilgrimage, one of my hibernating friends grows the most beautiful flowers. The alluring fragrance beckons the fairy to the burrow, and that lucky sproutling gets to be the alm. Only the most vibrant of sproutlings can blossom, making them the perfect candidates for the alm of wood. Our patron elemental wants lush foliage on all of her envoys.
But when are the buds meant to bloom?
Usually the trees are already in bloom by the time the convoy of alms arrives. But not this year. There's probably no hope for the burrow after all. I suppose we all gotta go sometime.
Whoa, hold on. No need to jump straight to utter destruction.
Nope. I think this is it for us. No flowers, no fairy, no future.
What is it about
Anyway,
the fairy
I'm sure you've all got
anyways?
stuff to do. Some bandit you're tailing or whatever.
I do wish Chile was like
Really gonna give up on
non-binary,
his homeland?
so we would
Just
have
like that?
a good divide between male and female main characters.
Jule seems really knowledgeable about the pilgrimage. There's a lot more I want to ask him. Let me see. Is this?
Karina's in a mood. Oh,
Got some syrup.
bonk, bonk. You want Karina to bonk him? Or is it me being like,
Was
ooh,
there
a
something else
boy?
you needed, or were you that curious
Yeah.
about my work?
There's a lot we don't know about all this. I was hoping for answers.
A chat would kill time better than my usual rounds.
Oh.
As you wish. All sproutlings remain dormant for long periods with one exception. We alternate who looks after the rest of us while we sleep. As the custodian, I water my sleeping friends
My-
each and every day. I
Are
woke up
we-
4 years ago
it
just
not
as the
enough?
last pilgrimage was coming through the burrow.
So for 4 years, you've been watering these guys waiting for them to bloom? All by yourself?
Of course. Though, I guess it's not gonna matter much anymore if there's no alm. Might as well hang up my watering can.
You can't be out of options already. Have you talked with your patron elemental? Maybe she can help.
You want me
What a silly
to
thing to
remove
say.
my armed
Alms are
gears?
appointed, not requested. There's nothing I can do about this.
But how do you know if you don't try? I went directly to Sylphin and asked to be made the alm. You don't want this place to be destroyed,
You think
right?
so? You think
Then
so?
do something. Anything. Go ask the elemental of wood to hurry it up.
You've got to be joking. She's joking, right?
Karina's telling the truth. She went out and found the elemental of wind in order to request her position as the alm.
But that's going against the hand of fate. Perhaps mortals like yourself try to defy destiny, but that's not how we do things up here. Sproutlings take what life gives us, and we're grateful for it.
He's
I don't know
got
how many
a
thousands
whole
of years
ton
ago it was,
of
but we watched
plant
your
things
world
and
teeter on
the
the edge of
big
destruction.
hats.
All the while
Guess
we
he got- I
waited,
guess he
tending
needs
the
to.
seeds as we've always done. Whatever hand fate deals us is our burden to bear. How egotistical to assume you know better than the goddess herself.
Egotistical? That's rich coming from a stubborn weed like him.
He's not wrong to stick to his principles. He just needs some perspective. Is following the will of the world really worth accepting the destruction of all you hold dear?
No, we're doing fine though, Bethany.
Not that the workings of the Hand of Fate aren't important, but Karina's got a good point too. I don't want Jule to give up hope.
I've seen that Miso and Bobo had their long-awaited collab.
Yes.
I only was there for like a second since I went back to sleep after that. I was not supposed to be up at 3 a.m. Okay, we annoyed a child more, I guess.
You're a pushover. squishy bunch, you know that? What is it this time?
Oh yeah, I saw
Ran
that.
off. We weren't done with our conversation.
Actually, I didn't have anything else to say to you folks. I've said my piece. No need to get worked
So
up
it was
about it.
Bakabo. I only know that Miso
I'll tell you
and
what,
Bobo always
if
got
an
like on
olive wood
first
is
place,
chosen,
the both of
you'll
them.
be the first to know. So go ahead and look around for that corkstone or what have you.
It's corestone, not corkstone. And that's our friend Soul you're talking about, bub. Hina, the Alma Fire, had her corestone stolen by Orin.
The
If we
Alma
don't get
Fire.
that piece of her back, then Tiania is in danger. Verdia still has a chance.
Corgi Stone.
So use it.
Kobe,
How can
you two
stand
are
around
so
and
right.
throw your hands up like none of this is in your control? Don't you care what happens to the burrow? Think of your dormant friends. Don't you want to save them? Isn't that worth asking to become the Alm of Wood yourself?
Look, pal, I'm not going to take much more of your sass. You think I'm not worried about the fate of my home? There should be blooms by now. It's not supposed to be like this. Without flowers, the fairy won't come. Without the fairy, us sproutlings lose our purpose. No lives to preserve, it'd be the end of everything. Maybe this is my fault. I could have overwatered the burrow or pruned something I wasn't supposed to. That worry is always on my mind.
Jule,
Here's a thought, Jule. We could all search for the reason the flowers aren't blooming.
I don't know any of you are
But
botanists in
Don't
such a
you
way.
need to find that Aaron guy who stole from you?
You said so yourself. No one has come through the burrow but us. We trust you to know what's going on in your home. Besides, I'm the Soul Guard. It's my duty to find the Alm and protect them from harm.
Look, I appreciate the thought, but there's no cure for the burrow. It's pointless.
oh, honestly. Stop quitting before you start, kid. Come on, folks. We've got a job to do.
This is very
I think
reminiscent
this
of...
place doesn't get enough sunlight. That's what.
The landscape in Verdius hasn't changed in millennia. They would have had problems long before now if it was the sun.
Maybe Gnome's powers are too weak to reach here?
It is true that Elusia is a tad far from other terrain. The solution may be that the sustenance given to the sprouts is being sucked dry.
That's a lot of leads to eliminate. Let's take a look around the area first.
The reason... Wait, could it be?
Anyone related
Where'd
to
Jule
sprouts?
get off to? Well, while we wait for him, we can try to figure out the cause of all this.
Or someone who is with Dryads to be down in the dumps like that. It's not all that unusual. Dryad in all the games until now was always the depresso around the spirits. Oh no, I can't do it. Oh no, Thanatos stole unsealed my power. Oh no. Everything I got sucked dry by something with a
The
three
whole
parting
area
mouth.
is covered in plants. No one can get through all this.
This is very in line
Maybe
with
that's for the
everything.
best. We don't want Orin sneaking past us. Unless he's the one that blocked it off?
Val, I surrender. I don't know anything about growing plants.
This foray is fascinating. Practically none of this flora was included in the almanacs of my adolescence.
There's no getting around it. We have to ask the Elemental of Wood for help.
Great idea! If the elemental doesn't know what's wrong, no one will.
I want to see her!
Aww,
I want to see
I
her!
wanted to be the one to rub it in Jule's face when we found the answer.
Sorry to disappoint you, Karina, but we haven't got the time to waste on fumbling around in the undergrowth.
Dryad is the elemental of wood, and well-versed of these wilds. But who can say where we may find her? Would that I knew.
At times like these, it's best to ask the locals.
Ugh, great. We gotta bother Jule again. Just what I need.
Do you like depressive characters, Bethany? Oh!
Huh? It can't be.
The blackout and what happened? What did you load? Oh. You didn't have to black out for that, did you?
Hello again, weary travelers. What a surprise!
You were just there.
How did you get here?
Don't you know there's a big old stalk that reaches all the way up here? My sisters and I didn't want to waste this once in 4 years opportunity, so we climbed up.
We figured now was the perfect chance to gather exotic ingredients like Verdius nectar for flavorings and potions.
Besides, this place has everything! Ancient forests, dangerous pilgrimages, mysterious Gaian explorers.
Hello?
What's not to like?
Sounds like you three have a full itinerary.
Wait a minute. Did you say Gaian explorers? Where did you see one of those?
Oh, there was a dashing young adventurer of that description over by the tree. We saw him ahead of us. We did lose track of him, though.
Had to focus on keeping our footing and all.
Orin's on his way.
Did you see a sproutling around here? Short, green, leafy?
Nope. But I sure would love to meet a sproutling in the flesh. Bark? What was that? A terrifying cry, that's what! It came from the direction of Milos Woods. Someone might be in trouble!
Could be Jule, or even Orin. Let's check it out.
Oh, before you go, do me
Anything you want. Grab the goods you need to save your friend. Don't get...
They're the spitting image of father in miniature.
Horrifying.
That cry was
Fucking
coming from Milos.
opportunists.
We have to...
welcome. Peruse at your leisure. Come back
Surely I don't need
anytime.
anything. Oh, I will
Welcome.
probably get
You
more
can't go
of
wrong with
these
these
things,
goods.
right?
You won't find things from your business. You won't find things from your business. Come again soon.
There we go. And now they should resurrect each other also. Oh dear! What were you called again?
Jule, what are you doing over there?
What am I doing? What are you doing?
We can handle this. Stand back.
We call this critter Grapplevine.
Oh yeah, that
It
was the
too
name.
strong for me to uproot it when it decided to nest near the burrow. Be careful.
It's coming for us. Get ready, everyone.
And it wasn't here before because...
We need to weed out enemies like this one.
Quick, time to trouble you troublemaker!
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. It is cute. I hope it gets as creepy as it usually is. Oh yeah, my ult would have gone on to everything. Is that really it? Can you like get back up? Oh, it's doing the thing.
Monster is mobile.
Yeah, look at that, look at that. That's the thing that I said was sucking off Dryad in Trials. It's so cute! I don't like the vibes that the boss music is giving it.
You're wearing it down!
Yes, now is the time to strike. You ready, love?
I feel sick.
Like, the boss tracks used to be a bit more unique for everything.
You must overcome this ordeal. We can do it.
It's still very nice. Oh god, 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 god. Oh god. There you go. Dude. Zooms in on her person standing. Imagine she was T-posing. There we go.
You saved me. Thanks.
It was a close call. We were almost too late. Why did you wander off on your own?
Oh, look in the mirror, buddy.
Oh, now what?
I mean, that you made me wonder if Grappleline might be the cause of the problems in the burrow. Don't get me wrong, this could all still be by the goddess's will, but I wasn't quite as sure anymore. And you all seem so convinced that something could be done, so I wanted to check. But then I got attacked.
Huh. And here I thought you were mad at us again. Glad to see we've convinced you to change your stubborn ways.
That's one way to put it.
You should still
Destiny
beat
doesn't
Karina's
just fall
ass.
into your lap every time.
Maybe. But you weren't able to figure out what keeps the flowers from blooming either, right?
Yeah, we're definitely not experts in gardening. But when in doubt, it's best to ask for help. Jule, do you know where the elemental of wood is?
Dryad? Easy peasy. Let me give her a ring. Oh, Dryad.
Is that what it is? Is that how easy it goes? Oh my god!
Oh, yes, hello. Jeepers, you got here fast. Were you nearby?
Oh, forgive me. That is to say, I was
so
looking for you, Jule. But then I saw you were tied up with Grappleline and wasn't certain what to do.
A crybaby.
Dear, the alms. Please excuse me. I am known as Dryad.
A particular pleasure indeed, Dryad. We were just inquiring as to your whereabouts.
Yes, I could hear you from over there, and I think I may know what caused all of this fuss. As Jule guessed, Grappleline was the one behind it all. It absorbed all the nutrients from the plants, stunting their growth. That's why the flowers wouldn't blossom.
Well, the monster is gone now. So that means...
Come on,
The
squeeze her.
flowers, my friends. Dryad, this is great. There'll be an alm after all.
Mm-hmm. We can expect the blooms at any moment.
Gee whiz. There's still so much to do. I have to get ready to welcome the fairy. Meet you back in Verdius.
He's got some spring in his step now.
Could I ask you, Alms, and you, Sir Soulguard, to join Jule?
Sure.
Irregular as this situation may be, you will be one of the few pilgrimages to see the flowering firsthand. That should count for something, I think.
Fancy. It looks so adorable and holdable. Her little... What do you call those gloves? Which just has the thumb and all of your fingers together?
Jule's in a better mood. I guess he gets grouchy when he's
Oh, hi,
worried.
doggy.
Lucky for us. For now, let's head to the
Place
appointment
one
ceremony
down.
of the Alm of Wood.
Mittens, yeah. Oh, yeah. Have a good time. Stay safe out there. I feel like I missed Karina's elemental plot somewhere.
Dryad, come on! Shake a root!
Again, my apologies for the delay. I was considering Verdius's future and consulting with the denizens of the woods and such. Now then,
She's so cute. Why is she so
With
woman-shaped?
this spring breeze, I bid the trees awaken, bloom forth.
Why is Dryad so woman-shaped? I love her so much. Will you see other Sproutlings finally?
Huh? Whoa! How unexpected! No flowers on the sleeping trees, but a flower blossoming right out of your head! Ow!
What the hell?
Blossoming Sproutling Joulet! By the grace of the goddess
Did you have to do
Mana,
that?
I name you the Alm of Wood. Ah, this scent is divine.
What is the fairy even waiting for her all the time anyway?
My hibernating friends didn't bloom. I did. A humble custodian like me? An alm? I thought only dormant sproutlings were fated to blossom.
Oh, yes, well, you see, I was planning to choose you from the very beginning. That's why I went searching for you. Would you, Joulet, be my emissary to the Mana Tree and fulfill the duty of the Alm of Wood?
You got it, Dryad. Oh, but if I'm the Alm of Wood, who will stay to tend and water my sleeping friends? They could brown or shrivel up and wither without proper hydration. I can't leave them alone like that, Dryad. That'd be worse than any disaster that could befall Verdius.
Joulet? Oh, come to us. We have a message for you.
Who the hell are you?
Wait, that's...
Joulet? What's wrong?
I can hear my friends. They want to tell me something. Come on, let's go talk to them.
I didn't notice anything, but I guess Joulet could hear the voices of his friends. Better stick with him and check this out.
The voices. Joulet is still not with us. Eventually, though, right?
Joulet, you kept us company with your joyful singing. We asked Dryad to choose you as the Alm on our behalf. That monster in Milo's woods has been draining us of our mana. We have nothing to spare on our buds. Grapplevine is defeated, but it will take time before we can bloom again. Too much time to avoid the destruction of the burrow.
But what will you do without a custodian? You'll dry up.
Don't worry about us. Things will work out. Believe in the future of the burrow. We need you to convey the wishes of the Sproutlings to the Mana Tree.
But you've all waited so long for the chance to be an alm. I can't take that honor away.
Then use this, and together we will see the future flourish.
Oh, it's so bright. Oh, Wend!
Wowie,
Wand?
the elemental vessel. Dryad Sprig.
Oh, dear. So that's where it went.
We forgot to return it before we went to sleep. Sorry.
I'm kind of cringing.
But now that our work here is done, I think it's time to go back to sleep. Enjoy the Mana Tree, Joulet.
Sorry,
We'll see each other again.
He looks so much
Take
bigger
the
than
words of
he is.
encouragement from your countrymen to heart. You're lucky they can see you off on your journey. There was no one left in my hometown of Etern to wish me luck when I left with Val. But maybe, just maybe, there's a chance at bringing some life back to the parish if I complete the alms duty. That's my hope, at least.
Morley's right. It would have been nice to leave the veil with everyone's blessing, but sometimes it doesn't work out like that. Everyone at home always told me I wasn't fit to be an elm. But this journey has given me a lot to think about now that I'm here.
And this from the person lecturing me about alms and duties just a moment ago. Huh. Sounds like the pilgrimage hasn't been easy so far. Thanks for putting up with me earlier. I look forward to our journey together. As short as it is. The mana tree's just over there, after all.
Happy to have you, Jule.
July!
What are we going to do about the greenery blocking our way out of Vertius?
I apologize. That was my doing. I wanted to ensure that the patent of the mana tree was protected. I will clear the way. Please give me a moment.
Healing support, revive fallen allies, natural enemies. Whoa, huh? Yeah, it's not me. You're so easy. You're so easy. Really. Well, I hasn't been here in a couple of weeks. Oh, it can heal.
The mana tree is so close now. Though, I shouldn't get ahead of myself. Orin's still out there. Whatever I can do to prepare, I should.
Why are you a slut? Oh, can I not? Alright, I do want to find out what is everyone's dryad thing. I have no idea what I am asking. My brain is on the lowest energy I've seen in weeks. Oh, he's looking good. Edelfrei.
My new power?
Oh, you're getting a fan again with the dryad thing. Well, you have insane shoes as always. Oh, it's one of these hats. It reminds me a little bit of...
This is just the beginning.
Of these. I think it was Taoist priests. A conjurer. It would make sense if it would fit well with Morley. Since usually the ninja type characters are... Why are his ears sticking out?
The spirits are calling to me.
The ninja type characters are usually the ones that are getting the most use out of the wood elemental. What are you looking like? Oh, you got a flail again. Oh, oh my god! Why are you a fairy? I mean, I know you are a fairy. I would really dig the outfit, but the shoes are a lot.
Is this proof of my new power?
Beast leader, I see. Yeah, it's sure it's a beast leader. Yeah, okay, fine, okay, fine. Let's see what Soleil is doing with everything. Oh, so Layla actually gets an actual dress? Mushroom. He's cute. Fungi
Whoa, what's this
person.
new power?
Hammer, rod, and parasols. I don't want to like see the cutscene for all of them.
I feel stronger than ever.
This is... Not what I expected for a hammer. It's so silly.
Whoa, what's this new power?
Ooh. He's got some horns. I'm kind of sad that like the plantiness of him disappears for most of the outfits. Oh, water is not all too bad. Also, I haven't heard of most of these classes from other games. Good hopes for Moon, since Moon and the Wood usually work as opposites to each other. Oh my god, Slay!
Whoa, what's this new
An
power?
occultist.
I feel stronger than ever.
Why does he look cute in almost everything? Yeah, you can wear this for aesthetic. No, wait, you can't apparently. I'm sorry. She needs her shoes. Mommy needs a pair of shoes. She got the occultist. So Wall is on one of these. Which one do I prefer? I do like his Earth outfit a lot. Which kind of class did I give him? Moon. What do you get? Large projectile. Moon slice. Gander. Knock back an enemy on a normal attack hits. How much of Arc of Light? Damage of magically enemies within. Oh! Very cool. Very cool. Fine. We're gonna see Mom now, right? Va's sister. Va's cousin.
Dryad, we made it!
Oh, good! I shall open the path for you. Heave, heave, and a whoosh!
She's so cute! Why is she so adorable?
We have come upon the far corner of Milos Woods.
Once we get out of here, our goal should be in sight.
Also, Truly has nice heels.
Excuse me, Sir Soulguard? Beyond these trees is what is known as the Sanctuary of Mana. Unfortunately, Only the alms are permitted to enter. The Soul Guard cannot go past the entrance.
Yeah, I know. Either way, first I have my duty to Hina to fulfill. I will get her core stone back.
The merchant sister saw Orin when they were going up the jack tree, right? You're not gonna wait for him here, are you?
If only we had an idea of his plans, we could try and head him off.
I don't know the fella, but if this Aaron went to the trouble of climbing up to Lucia, he probably wants something from the mana tree, right? Why don't we stick together at least until we reach the entrance? Who knows? Maybe he'll come to you.
You're right. Let's forge ahead for now.
Oh, do be safe on your travels.
So am I allowed to go after all? Is that it? I mean, I take it.
Let me see. This might be useful.
Mean.
Time to shine. I'm brimming with
Still
power.
all sleeping.
Yes.
Clever. There's still grizzly flying. Allowed as relative. Who's gonna snitch on me? Would you tell the tree that I stepped on a root for a little bit? Took a little nap? A small rest?
There is a barrier around the Mana Sanctuary. Only alms are able to cross it, I am afraid.
What? Really? But what if we get surrounded by monsters and we don't have Val to take them on?
Don't worry. No monsters can trespass in the sanctuary.
Sounds like Morley did his research. The goddess protects the sanctuary from monsters with that barrier.
You were telling me.
Milos Woods and the
I guess you
sanctuary
tell
of
Fa
Mana are
anything.
all
Oh,
part of the
Fa, I love
spirit
you so much.
Or they were at least.
The what now? Spirit realm?
Well, it's a realm, but for spirits. It's where elementals and sproutlings came from. In the past, it used to be separate from the mortal realm, where humans live. The Mana Goddess used to be able to protect the spirit realm from monsters. But when all the realms merged, that changed.
There've always been rabbits in
Merged,
the...
you say?
Yup. Once monsters began to emerge in Milos, the goddess had to create the barrier to protect the sanctuary. It's really strong. Strong enough to protect the goddess in the mana tree. So don't worry. There's no way a silly monster could break through and get us.
Oh. Well, okay then. If you're sure.
Every place we visit is unique. Under the cliffs was not nearly as unsullied as this climate.
We are pretty close to the mana tree. Plus, barely anyone but the convoy of alms ever passes through here.
Not people, but it looks like monsters sure do. Tread carefully.
It looks less...
Give me your power. Keep them coming.
Are you fond of music, Julay?
Sure am. I've composed 1,460 original songs to date.
1,460 songs? How bored were you?
The place really looks... How do I
I'll do the
say...
honor. Yes!
Not as grown over as anything else, which feels weird. I'm supposed to go over there, which I feel like I should be able to see the tree somewhere. Like, I came from over here. It should be the direction I'm looking at right now.
Oh, yeah!
The blossoms given life pattern is to travel far distances. It should be over there. Only the sun is over there.
You're up! Whoa there!
Hello.
Keep them coming!
Ah. Ah. hella weird.
Oh, yeah.
Not to be nosy, but have you noticed that Val spaces out a lot?
Oh, that's probably when he's thinking about Hina.
Huh. Being human comes with a lot of strange hang-ups, if you ask me.
Keep them coming.
All right.
I will take over.
Guess it's my turn.
Oh, he's actually. Oh, what do you look at that?
I'll show you. Read this. Here it comes.
This should be. It's so cute.
Shrivel. I think a break is in order. Gorn, behold the power of nature.
Why is there? Why doesn't it even go over there?
Jule, don't your feet hurt from walking on this terrain without shoes?
Hurt? Why would they hurt? These feet were made for walking. What about you?
And that's what they'll
Don't
do.
your feet get tired of being crammed in those stiff things all day?
I never thought about it like that.
Oh, Wisp.
You're mine.
Funnily enough, I guess he does wear shoes now.
Huh? Do us a favor! Monster! Watch out!
Arena taking over.
He's not really doing it. They're not really doing it.
Might say help.
Okie dokie.
We triumphed together.
God.
Whoa. We're in the middle of a forest, but it looks like the night sky.
Oh, that's right. Not a lot of plants glow down on the surface.
They might be pretty, but try not to fall into the frozen marshes below.
Noted. Then we shall stick to the tree trunks and make ample use of the spirit's power.
Gotcha.
It's Dark Souls. Oh, she's just sitting on this. What the hell?
Oh, yeah. Keep them coming. Oh, yeah. Whoa there. Gotcha. Keep them coming. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Keep them coming. Taking this.
It's so terrible.
Taking this.
I want to see the mana tree now, though. I want to see the mana tree. I want to see Oren. I want to know where Oren is going. I want to know if the story picks up.
Keep them coming. I'll do the honors. Whoa! Look at this.
More Julie items. Okay, I've definitely missed all of the Karina items up to now. Oh, I didn't even give him any of these. Oh, healing light. I completely forgot Morley had that.
I don't even need to lift a claw. I'll collect some more. Salamando candles.
Whenever it's about normal enemies, there's a way to more stuff going on. But I guess that's a very JRPG as well. Let me see. I have another look around.
Oh, keep 'em coming.
Nothing else. Bread. Cool.
Let me at him. This is gonna hurt. We asked for your assistance. Your power is unstoppable. This is Good girl. Not so long. Luna, spice freeze. This next calls for the Emerald Castle. One rival remains.
England's getting complicated. Maybe other things at home? Is everything
It's
okay?
just not your lucky day.
How am I supposed to get back up here?
I'll do the honors. Whoa! Look at this.
Oh. I'm not getting up, that's how. Can you guys not just jump into the poison marsh? And there people told me, oh, the AI is intelligent, don't worry about them.
Whoa there.
Actually, I wanna...
Guess it's my turn.
I have been
Oh,
summoned.
no. Whoa, whoa,
I
whoa.
was reckless.
Can you also just sit on them?
Such vigorous vegetation.
And the way she doesn't move at all.
I have
It's
gathered some
hilarious.
grizzly syrup.
Karina taking over. Oh, wow. Yes!
Surely you can find at least something though, right? Some sausage,
There
some
hasn't been an
cheese,
Alm
some
of the Moon
noodles.
for a while now.
Yes. I'm the first in many years, thanks to Val and the others.
I'm not that up to date on current affairs down below, but I'm sure that wasn't easy.
These will have to get creative, so it's good.
Give me your power.
I believe in you.
I will be your opponent. Backup's on the way like this.
As long as you have food, it's hard to not make it at least somewhat good somehow.
Hope you weren't blinded by my magnificence. Oh.
Can you... There we go.
Yes! Let's rest our feet a bit.
Without cause
Taking this.
focus gun.
Keep them coming.
People ate dinner without you.
Let's do it. Oh, wow. This place is beautiful.
The way the sun shines upon the verdure looks just like a scene from a fanciful fairy tale.
I assume every
thought you
convoy
still had to
before us
cook.
has also marveled at this view.
The entrance to the sanctuary is up ahead. Nearly there, folks.
I'm coming.
Appreciate it. Protection. So good.
Our forces made this outcome an obvious one.
So, am I missing something?
Oh, wow. Look at this.
Changing enemy's shape. Oh. Oh, I'm actually allowed to use that spell. I wonder what it would do to most of the enemies.
We're here! This is the entrance to the Sanctuary of Mana itself.
Finally! I'm a bundle of nerves. Excited, anxious, the works. But I guess the mana tree is gonna have to wait. First, we need to get Hina's core stone.
The tree is all the way inside the sanctuary past the gateway, safely tucked away from trespassers and mischief makers.
Orin is likely to be loitering in this location.
This is our last mission before we reach our journey's end.
You said something about a sword being kept here, right?
I sure did. Wanna see? It's stuck in a huge rock. You can't miss it.
I want to see the Sword of Mana. I want to know what became of it.
Oh, yeah!
Oh?
Taking this.
Little cactus.
Wait, where? Oh! What the hell? Looking very pretty. Oh, Kyo! Hi. We are currently at the Sanctuary of the Mana Tree. So if they made any place pretty, then it's gotta be this one.
Finally, we've arrived in the domain of the Mana Goddess and Tree.
The sword sticking out of that rock is the legendary Mana Sword?
Orin could be lying in wait. We would do well to search the area for visitors.
Oh, there it is, the Mana Sword. And yeah, this is where Fa's cousin would be in this game. The Goddess of Mana. Does it make Fa a goddess as well? She seems so ordinary when you look at her. Not a tree, though. Oh, it's Em!
Is that?
Yep, that's the one and only Mana Sword. Oh, and a visitor.
Orin?
Val, I'm sorry. This was the only way I could get my hands on the Mana Sword.
That's why you're here? The sword?
That's right. Do you even know the miracles I can perform with this power? I can save Liza, cure her of her cursed petrification. And that's not even the half of it. She's still the Alm of Earth. Until I can release her, she'll never be free. That's why I need the sword. I have to change
you really
the world
get
for the better.
stoned the second
Get rid of
you
the
get
Alm
it.
sacrifice altogether, so that our loved ones don't have to die to preserve the future for the rest of us.
You're saying you sacrificed Hina's life in order to save Liza? We trusted you,
Yeah,
Orin.
like right now.
Both of us did. And you betrayed us!
As the Soul Guard, you're charged with ensuring the Alms meet their ends by completing the pilgrimage. You were prepared to lose Hina then? I just made her sacrifice come a little earlier than expected. For the sake of the world. You can hate me. I won't blame you. But with my plan, we'll never have to sacrifice another person ever again. Alms will no longer have a reason to exist. We'll be freed from this horrible tradition of loss and regret.
Sorry, but I think Orin might be right about this. Hina and other alms before her were denied the life they wanted to live. His words are tempting.
Val, you can't...
Even so. Even so. The alms have never been just a means to an end. Not to me. Their sacrifice has to mean more than that. This world
I still
exists
want to
because
know
the
what's up
alms
with the
carry with them
sacrifice
the hopes and
business.
dreams of all those who came before and those who will come after them. I know in my heart that this world is sick. But Hina was never meant to be used as a pawn by anyone.
Of course she wasn't. None of us want her life to be lost in vain.
There has to be a way to obtain the Mana Sword without Hina's Core Stone.
Regardless, this should not be your call. It is pitifully presumptuous of you to assume you know the wishes of all alms, past and present.
My Sproutling friends entrusted me with this duty, and I mean to see it through. You don't speak for me, mister.
Thanks, everyone. As long as I have friends on this journey who need me, I'll continue to serve them as the Soul Guard. Even if we end our pilgrimage at the Mana Tree, I'm in charge of my own destiny. Hina is my responsibility. You have to return her Core Stone now, Orin!
You can't stop this. Without a Core Stone, I can't pry the Mana Sword from this rock. I have to bring back the world of Fadiel for Liza. No. For all of us who don't want to lose the people we hold dear. In the past, there were no alms to sacrifice. Mortals, spirits, Benevodon monsters, even the goddess herself, all lived in the different realms that made up Fadiel. But years ago, the 5 realms were condensed into one. That mangled world was called Kidiel. It's the world that you and I know today. With the power of the Mana Sword, we can return Kidiel to the Fadiel it once was. Split it into a world that doesn't need to have soul offerings. The Mana Sword is right in front of us. They say that only the Chosen One can wield it. If that's the case, then that's just what I'll be. Even if it means betraying my friends, my village, I will have the sword!
Yeah.
Orin! What are you doing with Hina's Core Stone?
How did you know Hina?
No, Hina!
Oh? Oh. Person.
You're the voice I heard from the megalith, aren't you?
Stop it! Hina!
I'm sorry, Wall. His pecs are a little bit.
Earth shall be first.
His pecs are a little bit stronger than yours.
Earth?
Give me that sword! I earned it!
Orin!
You shouldn't really just run at a guy
Turn
with a
Hina's
sword like
Core Stone
that.
now!
You are not even worth the stretch of my sword arm.
It can't be. Delophos? After all this time?
How do we know him?
My, correct, Sproutling. Your reward is the ruination that awaits you all.
Yeah, it is an unapologetic review. Look at that.
I won't let him!
I never saw myself battling against the crew of Delophos in this lifetime. I'm not done yet. Undine!
Hello? No?
Here!
It doesn't feel like a fight that I'm supposed to win. He sure is losing HP.
We've knocked him down! My little girl! That's it! Just duck and weave, people! Duck and weave!
Oh, I thought he said ducking weights.
Salamander
Would have been hilarious if he did.
Focus your power! Better get out of elemental vessel! Weaken!
Hi, Fen Fen! How are you doing?
Get out that elemental vessel! Hey, Val. I don't know if we can defeat this guy.
Won't let him win. I can't!
Don't you mean Susan? But I am doing decently, I believe. I could have slept a little bit more, or better, I suppose. All in all, I think I'm doing okay enough.
Elemental spirit, we need you! Cyclone!
Oh god! Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
I guess it's my turn.
My wrath.
I will take over.
I touch the sword. Ren! Luna! Karina taking over. Guess it's my
Whoa,
turn.
whoa, 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 whoa.
I will ruin you!
Oh, huh? Is that as far as I'm supposed to take it?
He's far too powerful!
There's no way we can win this.
All our advances will be futile if our adventure ends here.
I'm all for retreating personally.
Apparently we're kind of fucked, so take that as you will.
Trent, you're helping us?
This land will not be desecrated by the powers of evil on my watch.
Never thought I'd see the overseer of the sanctuary intervene like this.
Now is the time to withdraw arms.
No! I can't just run away! I have to save Hina! I have to get her core stone!
Listen, this isn't a fight we can win right now. We have to pull back.
We got his HP to like half. We can do this. Oh! Oh, stay safe, fam. He's actually running? I didn't expect he would. We didn't even get to see the goddess. And that's my whole thing. Oh, chapter 4.
Curse it all. Now Hina's core stone is...
How did a man like that get trapped outside the sanctuary?
For Wheeler Woe, he knows not our whereabouts.
Trent's probably keeping him plenty busy.
First things first, who is Trent? For that matter, who is De La Who's It?
Golly, you don't know anything, do you? I'm not a historian, but I'll summarize what I can. Trent is one of the goddess's emissaries. He watches over the entrance to the sanctuary to keep the people who aren't supposed to be in there out. I guess you could call him a neutral overseer. His job is to protect the goddess, but he's not exactly one to stick his leaves into the business of the alms who come his way. We're lucky we got him in a good mood, or we'd be goners. As for the gentleman who is sealed away in the rock, his name is Delafos. Long ago he tried, and failed to overthrow the mana goddess herself.
Inconceivable!
Unfortunately, it looks like that long nap didn't change his mind about revenge either.
I don't think he was someone in Dawn.
Why would he do that?
Don't ask me. We weren't friends or anything. When Delafos was defeated the first time, his powers splintered, scattering all across the mortal realm. Lost to time and memory.
You're saying that the form we just fought wasn't even close to his true strength.
That's about the gist of it. If you ask me, Delafos is gonna need to find the rest of his fragmented power before he does anything else.
This complicates our current mission considerably. Given your age, I am fascinated by the breadth of your familiarity with history, Jule. I love to learn myself, but I have not heard half the stories you have related to us.
My age? Oh, right. I keep forgetting how little you know about spirit folk. Sproutlings have a very, very long lifespan. That guy from before, Orin, was it? He mentioned something about Ki and Fadiel, right? When I first sprouted, the world was called Fadiel. I know what I say sometimes sounds like ancient folklore, but it really was the world I grew up in.
You mean to tell me you're actually an old man?
Huh. The fact that I'm older than I look is your takeaway from all that?
I'm only 17. Should I be, I don't know, more respectful? Sir?
Nah, there's no need to get stuffy on me now, Sonny. More importantly, we gotta do something about Delafos. And soon. The places where his divided power is being kept are the exact same ones where the Benevodons are locked away.
The Benevodons!
Benevodons?
Yup. Delafos will have to release the seals to take back his power, which, lucky us, means the monsters can break loose.
There must be some mistake. I have read the old texts, and the Benevodons were felled by the legendary sword of the ancient hero Delafos.
Oh!
The goddess bequeathed her blade to her champion to aid him in his adventure. It is an epic tale passed down through the generations in prose and performance alike.
Golly, they made plays? Mortals sure do like to talk about things they don't understand.
I see your panties.
Then, do you think the story's gotten warped over the years?
The black one does not really go with the rest of the
Delphos was
outfit.
sent to destroy the Benevodons.
So wait, what's the problem?
If both Palomina and Jule's accounts are to be believed, then Delphos must be planning to revive his once defeated foes, using those great monsters to visit his wrath upon the Mana Goddess.
If he's as stubborn as I remember, that's exactly what Delphos wants. Resurrecting the Benevodons will throw the whole world out of whack. Even completing our pilgrimage wouldn't be enough to balance things out.
But getting Hina's core stone from Orin is one thing. How are we supposed to take it from an ancient hero?
Right now, we're the only ones who know that Delphos is back. There's no one else we can turn to.
So you do intend to go after him?
I don't care if he's some legendary champion. He still took Hina's core stone, and I won't let him get away with it.
I'll go with you. It's way too late to turn back now anyway. Plus, I don't think my friends back in the burrow would want me to abandon the rest of the alms to go to the Mana Tree on my own.
It was never my intention to stay behind. The more of us stand against the enemy, the easier the fight will be. You'll need backup.
As a former dignitary, I cannot condone an individual such as Delphos destroying any domain, no matter how diminutive.
Delphos got the drop on us last time. Without the element of surprise, we can take him. And Hina's core stone, for that matter.
Where are we going now?
Now that that's settled, what's next?
Oh, meow meow. It's me, Susan,
Go back
not
to the
Fuffy.
sanctuary yet. I think
should
that tree
probably
guy might be
start
mad at us for the
digging
mess we
around
left
though,
behind.
I guess.
Delphos said something about Earth after he woke up, right? Do you think he meant Guju?
Well, yeah. The Benevodons are sealed away near where each alm is chosen for the pilgrimage, of course.
Oh,
But Liza and Watts are still in the area.
you should be able to...
We have to get back to Guju.
I see how it is. You are a silly man.
I'm worried for Liza's safety.
Hey,
Watts too, for
I'm
that
audible,
matter.
right?
We gotta hurry.
I'm here,
First things
right?
first. We gotta make sure we're battle ready. I'm not letting Delphos make off with Hina's core stone again.
It's fine. Five will be back with you eventually. I hope you're having a good time and that the cozier months are
I
upon you
cannot
soon.
comprehend how the Delphos we dealt with could possibly be the hero of legend. How did it come to this?
I see. Let me...
Whiz, enough with the questions. Why don't you ask him? It's not like I'm his keeper.
Let me turn them down. It's probably the best choice of actions. Oh, hi Cabbage! You just missed massive spoilers. Oh, I believe you. Worst full arc of my life. That's what you usually hear about. What is it? About going in service.
Taking this?
I also can't wait to hear that you're back safe and sound. It sounds so boring.
Let's ask Vuskov for a ride to Guju.
Time for a handy-dandy fairy fleet.
Taking this?
You don't have to deal with the big and evil commanders going up, right? I see though. If you say it like that, it just makes me worry, you know. You're gonna be fine. Oh, I should have gone from the other side. People with me are just horrible. Oh god, so you are gonna... I mean, it's probably not necessarily bullying, but it's bad enough. I'm sorry, I never knew or learned how to deal with people who want to be awful just for the sake of it. I remember that I had to deal with military types just once in my life. And they were... It was very undignifying. They're so entitled and so weak. That is a fun way to say it. Just entitled and weak? Sorry, I had to switch around, what do you say? The window. Oh, an honest answer for a Kaz. What is that about, doggy? Yeah, you don't need to say anything more. But at least I know that you are
Whatever happened to the flower on your head?
not in any trouble.
I think it goes dormant after the alm is appointed. What?
Aw, I really wanted to try and pluck it. Maybe pull on it a little.
Gotcha. If it ever blooms again, you will be the last to know.
That Delafos was not someone to trifle with.
Yeah.
I suspected to be in
This
trouble?
is the first time we've come
No,
across someone so
no.
powerful.
Remember that
I don't
you
think
don't
you
have to
should.
face him alone.
People with chronic illnesses, if they can't even line up properly and never listen to orders like we are.
Thanks, Morley. All of your support means a lot.
I see. Usually, when I hear about military things, it makes me think, oh, they're not making it especially harder for you? Something like that. Like you're having an extra hard time and they're taking it out on the entire platoon or something. If that's the right choice of words. Oh! There's the ruins here. I didn't know. They were actually hard, but at least everyone was taking it seriously. Oh, is it the same people? Or were you relocated with others?
Gotcha. Oh, keep them coming.
God, it's all slimes here. I see how it can be frustrating. Oh God. I see. I'm sorry, sweetie. Is this a death barrier? Oh, it is. So it's not even that you could have been prepared for this in any way. It's just a new group and they're being entitled. Oh God. Woman, normal, positive? Which one of these? 3 more weeks to go. Please hang in there, meow meow. I'm sorry, I have nothing but sweet words to give.
Taking this.
Don't drop it now.
Is this a death barrier? I walk.
There is so much I long to learn.
Oh.
About heroes, benevodons, even the very way of the world. I do find it difficult to admit my academic shortcomings.
It's thanks to your studies that you were able to lead your people from such a young age. Those years weren't wasted. Have more faith in yourself.
Morley, thank you for your words of wisdom.
I walk across the death barrier, look down, my eyes pop out of my head. Try to run back, it doesn't work, I fall down. That's how it works. Or I do it in the classic Mario 64 version and hug an invisible wall, and what was it? You hug an invisible wall, and then you do the turnaround action, shove against it. Then Mario goes into the kneeling position, so he instantly realigns with the floor below him. You just warp down to the death barrier. There's like one place in Mario 64 where that's possible. I'm sorry. I'm Vivi, by the way. Hope you're having a good time.
Look at that! Figured y'all had reached the mana tree by now. What happened to that seed you were gonna use to climb the cliffs?
Oh, we fixed that problem ages ago. You should see the size of the stalk.
Good to hear it. But you picked a heck of a time to be visiting Guju, let me tell you. A big feller with a sword to match showed up with Orin in tow.
Orin?
Look good.
Orin's alive?
For now. But he doesn't stand a chance against Delafos.
He's trying his best.
Yeah,
by my
what?
account. They're up there now by Liza's resting place. If she gets hit by a stray attack, well, let's just say you better get up there as quick as you can. I don't want any harm to come to either of them.
You probably mean the BLJ.
I don't know how strong Orin is, but I doubt he's stronger than Delafos.
And there's Liza's statue to worry about as well.
Orin. Liza.
Can I, like, warp over there or no? And I'm pretty sure you're talking about a BLJ. The glitch of the god. Oh, hi! Would you look at that? Delafos is up there, and Orin, I think Orin is there with Liza. Wonder if they're still working together. Like, Orin said that Delafos had been talking to him in some way. Oh yeah, there he is! Kneeling in front of her. Void Visible Hit. Hell yeah! What is so pretty?
Give me the mana sword. I need it. I have to save Liza.
You are not worthy to be its master.
God.
Oh no! Liza!
The rabble has returned, I see. The powers sealed within this land have returned to me. I have no more need of this place. Gareth, Avatar of Earth and Power.
Who the hell are you?
Heed my summons. Destroy all that stands in your way and live again!
Karinka game obscure mechanics. What are you talking about?
Orin!
Not my best moment. I was too desperate, too selfish.
Do you want? Why are you after the muscle man?
Sorry. I only wanted to save you from all of this, but I failed. I wanted the power of the mana sword, so I could change this world. Val, I'm not asking for your forgiveness. Just remember the future we dreamed of. A world without sacrifice.
Are you just going to die, or are you going to go off in glitter or something? What is that? Oh!
Core stones? But both of them. Core stones. Why do I always...
It's kind of hilarious though. Collected 2 core stones. What do you guys have to say about this? Wise. Beyond anything. People really can become rocks. Who knew?
Orin. Liza.
Gotta say, humans and the like are more tenacious than I thought. To go so far for the sake of others. Sproutlings are connected to our fellows in our environment, but I've never seen that kind of devotion in our tribe.
I think it's kind of a bad thing.
Orin may have been mistaken
kind of
in
has
the means
to
of
do
his
with that.
undertaking. But his vision for a world without alms was not without merit.
Turn
Say
people
what you
into
want,
rocks.
but I'm never gonna forgive him for what he did to Hina.
It sounds like the usual
I
Riona
guess
kind of
that things
thing.
are never as cut and dried as you want them to be. And this coming from me, mind you.
There's a lot of
If you'd
fun
only been
things
able
out
to
there
learn
like
more
that.
about Orin's plan before all this. Well, no use crying over a spilt watering can. Now that we're here, it's basically up to us to figure out whether Orin had the right of it or not.
Do you mean...
You think he was telling the truth?
Oh, you
about the
mean
Mana
Philomena,
Sword having the
probably.
power to change the world?
She is
Beats
so
me.
pretty.
I've never held a sword in my
She has
life,
such nice
let
legs.
alone a legendary one.
Orin's gone, but I have so many questions. There has to be more to this than we know. What he did was wrong, but I can't fault him for wanting to save someone.
I agree.
For now,
Squirrel
let's
Girl
go
is
break the
single
news
though.
to Watts about Liza and Orin.
Can I walk there? Can I talk to you guys? Or are we warping?
I promise,
yeah.
Orin.
I got both
I'll
of the
remember.
core stones. Would you
And
look
I'll
at that?
consider the vision.
Wait, how am I supposed to... I feel like I should be able to jump over there. Oh, there we go. Is there anything though? What did they try and do here? Marriage proposal? Wait, that would make you marry me if no one else. I don't think that's definitely not what you want, right? But yeah, I've seen things like that from the funny YouTube videos that I got recommended back in the day. Women turning to stone, to rock, to ice, or they get stung with whatever and suddenly turn into wood or plants or flowers. It's a whole genre of like this petrification thing. Similar to girls getting stuck in a glue trap or something. Yeah, the crystals here are all super pretty, aren't they? And most of them have a little rock spirit next to them as well. Don't worry about it, Tabby. Doggy is just doing whatever's going on in their mind.
Did you find Orin? By the looks on your faces, I'm guessing.
Sorry. We were too late to save him. Or Liza.
Not your fault or responsibility. You tried your best, and I'm grateful for that. All I want to know is where that sword-wielded scum came from.
What's is so big for a
His name's
dwarf?
Delaphos, an ancient hero of legend.
There's trouble a brewing. The Beneficent's loose. We better hightail it out of here pronto.
Benevodon? It can't be! Not one of them legendary beasts!
Yep, Gareth the Benevodon of Earth was sealed in these parts for thousands of years.
It's not
Now that he's
Landumber.
free, we're in for a bumpy ride.
We can't let Watts' home be destroyed. This village was special to Liza, and Orin too. We have to fight, everyone. Are you with me?
I mean, sure, if you think we're fighting an all-powerful primordial monster.
Right now, there's nobody else who can.
Y'all are willing to fight the Benevodon for us?
Yeah, he looks like a garden
Do you
gnome,
know where we
right?
can find Gareth?
I spotted the Benevodon
Like,
deep
his
in
nose
the
is so
Zawak
bumpy.
Desert near an abandoned boat from bygone days. It's called the Diluc.
A boat in the sand. Well,
Oh.
it'll give us a foothold in the shifting terrain, at least.
With the seal broken and my powers being what they are, I'm easy pickings for a Benevodon. I know I've asked you for a lot already, but I'm begging you. Please save Goodju one more time.
He's looking the best that
We
he's
will.
ever did, though.
Let's head straight to the Diluc.
The dialogue?
Perfect.
I missed what...
Benevodons might be too
I
much for us,
see.
but we have to protect Guju. Let's go.
The ship that we took in the start to the central continent was the Prim, which was the woman from Secret of Mana. The dialogue is the person that she fell in love with, who then got stolen away and furthermore used as a vessel by Thanatos. listen.
After what Orin did and what he suffered, I don't know how I feel about him anymore.
Gnome used to look way worse.
Anger? What I do know is that he didn't deserve to be cut down like that.
It's so frustrating. I want to be mad, but my anger's mixed up in so many other emotions.
Maybe if we'd met earlier.
My impression of Orin was not favorable, even at the end. But I assume that Val holds many more memories of the man than I.
They were acquainted before I joined the pilgrimage. Now, it's dealing with a lack of closure for the emotions Orin left behind.
They met literally for a day before, and that was it. Yeah, big dogs. Look at them, they are very chibi. And they have little stubby legs. They were made to be marketable. Glad you like them as much as I do. Big and dolly. And their ears too.
My guess is that's the boat we're looking for, the Diluc.
Then that's where we'll find the Benevodon. Get ready for a fight.
Oh yeah, that was the fire thing.
Gotcha. Keep 'em coming.
What's that? Guess there's ways to cross the entire desert if you want to, but only one way. I did not expect that. Oh, Vivi, you should have seen... You should have seen Dryad earlier. The absolutely most adorable elemental spirit there is. Oh, she had such nice bark. Whoa. Surely not ghost ship. It would not be dialogue.
There is nothing that seems as sinister as a Benevodon here.
Should we board and take a look?
How? Can Ramco give us a lift?
Ramco's still a baby. She can't carry us all.
Huh?
Oh.
Huh?
Oh, I guess that's the lift that they were wanted. Yeah, just like the first ship was called the Prim.
Ow.
Just dialogue sounds
One
way
way
less
aboard.
as I
There's
guess
nothing
they look.
here.
Oh no. Something is here, alright? And it's a Benevidarn.
Are we?
Coming! Take cover!
Are we just standing here? Oh my god, it's big! Oh, I do like him a little bit more than Landamber. The fight is very... how do you call it? What was it?
Oh no, it's bigger than us. The spirits are supporting us. Be gone, benevolent
Oh.
of Earth. Oh, spirits! The apparatus may be ancient, but the cannons still fire.
Jen Moran, right, that was it.
I'm not done yet.
It is a Jen Moran! The monster that fight over the bridge is how you might take Dragon Quest. Fight over the bridge? Oh, they are fighting things that are on deck. Where's the fight over the bridge, though? Thank you for the watering. Oh.
How about we try the elemental vessel? That's it! Backup's on the way! You will pay!
Oh, oh. Did we? Did we? I feel like it's the same as always. It's kind of sad that there's only one cannon either. I like the soundtrack on this one though. I'm gonna like tackle the thing for once. Oh, hi! Yeah, it's Jen Moran.
Nowhere to hide.
If it is Jen Moran, I did see like it's fins. And you should be able to just jump on the fins. Oh. You think it looks similar to Final Fantasy IV? I don't feel like... Poopy, 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 poopy. I don't feel like it's very special to have a fight on a bridge. Oh, then wait, I do know. I do know a Final Fantasy IV fight because it got a lot of internet attention. Oh wait, they died so often already? Oh, bah, bah, bah. Can you not stand in the middle of this? Did it sneak? Oh, was it? The sneak and sand dip just never like really struck me as good. At least the fight is something different. Oh, Calais is down again. Oh, that also reminds me, Philomena got a skill that gives her magic if she does melee attacks. Oh, the magic really is worth it, isn't it? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Sorry, I have been summoned. Does this help? Here. Arena taken over.
What? What the hell are you trying to do? I wonder where the hell did it take us? Calais, can you? Oh god. Cost me a fucking heart attack. Fluffy tail looks goofy. She's still so cute though. Can I like shoot it please? Hello? No? Next phase? Oh! It feels very silly that you just fight the... Oh, she went into jumping animation. Yeah. You don't even get to fight it yourself. It's just like these old...
Defeating them won't make them disappear. The Benevodons are part of nature, aspects of the elements.
You just shoot them with the cannons.
What's this?
Like, anyone could have done this.
Huh?
Oh my. Do you suppose this light could be the Lumina Lantern? One of the elemental vessels?
How did it turn up here of all places?
The legends say the hero sailed the world defeating Benevodons in each empire. This craft and its contents are most likely a relic from that era. The goddess bequeathed the vessels unto her champion in order to aid him on his mission to seal the monsters.
That makes it sound like the hero and goddess were on
Replies?
good terms back then, considering her gifts.
Something must have happened that turned him against the mana goddess.
Delophos used the dialect to seal away the Benevodons originally. His loss is our gain. If he wants to throw away his elemental vessels, then I say we call dibs on him. Finders keepers, losers weepers.
First time I hear losers weepers. You really are a fan of Palomino though, aren't you? She is such a pretty girl. Such a pretty lady. Wish I had only half of what she got. You see her legs. Wow. With that, I have more classes, I guess.
Now what do we do? Even if we wanted to get Hina's core stone back, we don't know where Delophos went.
If he's going around waking up sleeping Benevodons, maybe we can head him off. Ambush him?
The Benevodons seem to be sealed near the homelands of the Alms. There are 7 monsters left, so...
If you will permit a proposal. I know of someone stationed in the Lagrazzo Dark Archives who may be able to assist us. He is the most intelligent of all the students and scholars on the islet. His name is Aish, head curator of Lagrazzo.
The Dark Archives sound promising. We might even be in time to meet up with the newly appointed Alm of Darkness.
Thanks, Palomina. Lagrazzo is as good a place to start as any.
The Dark Archives are on the southern end of the Trinia continent, on Brazzo Islet.
Sounds like we gotta give Vuskov another call. The northern coast should be a good place to pick out a tune on the fairy flute.
Wait, is the...
I almost forgot about the Alms of Light and Darkness. Have they finally been appointed?
Usually they would have made it to the capital by this point in the pilgrimage, but...
Nothing about this journey has been following the norms. It's troubling.
Well, the people at Lagrazzo will probably know something.
I guess the ship is over there now. Supposedly the fight was in this area. Oh, well, I wouldn't believe it. What is it about women that are emotionally stable, though? I thought it was not the thing for the men and people in general of this era.
Oh, yeah!
I thought women are supposed to be the biggest nutjacks that you could ever imagine. Oh, you're here.
Little cactus.
But yes, woman in general is so strong. Wish I could find more cool women to admire. Women so pretty. Admire women so much in my time and it's not even enough. Oh wait, she's down here. Oh! What? What did you... Oh, there she is. Oh.
Where are we heading next?
What are these exclamation points? A major woman who can take care of you and help you. It is so nice. I wanna say I wish it could be me for some people.
Huh?
But you guys will tell me something very weird as soon as I utter even the thought. I am already admiring her. Though isn't it a little bit weird? I mean, you can... I get simping for something that has a little more substance than some tree. Right, right? Vivi is the insane one in the relationship. Adorable. With the sane one, not the insane one. As long as you guys know where you stand. Oh. Oh wait, it was these guys that are like level 54. There should be a human here. Did I miss him before?
Is that all?
Imagine being weird. Oh.
Hi.
Bully the Grumpkins and get them to explode. All of the quests are the same. What? Hello? Hello? Vivi? Vivi? We're all about maple syrup here, I thought. Or whatever else is coming out of this far person. Wild. Insane. Oh, they are there on the... It reminds me of the character that's got into... What was it? Mortal Kombat? And he drinks his milk like... Blah, 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 blah. That was the thing, right? Best of luck for your endeavors though, Vivi. You'll need it.
I will take over.
Leave it to me.
And I thought I could get Collet since he's was already up there. Can I? Maybe you will. I'm not the one to tell you yes or no. Oh, it's a furry. Maybe that's why I didn't see him.
I have been summoned.
Cool down the sand stingers. Oh, fine. Every quest is the same. Kill this. Find that. This is not how it's supposed to be. The world of mana is supposed to be special. There we go. Hey, that is your goal. I'm not gonna rizz up some woman for you that is lactating. That's on you, Chief. Sorry, Combi. Also, yeah, this ended up getting the usual RPGs. Yeah. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I think we've been lactating all this time. We just didn't know. What do you... It depends on what you take for the definition. I think Vivi should just be a bit less picky about it.
That felt good.
The real friends are occasions met along the way. So true.
Thank you.
I refuse to engage in this discussion further. It wasn't my fault, right? Please tell me it wasn't my fault.
Where are we heading next?
Lagrazzo has the Dark Archives, which means there are lots of books there.
Thank
right?
you, Val.
More
You're
than
so
I have
smart.
ever witnessed around the world. They say all knowledge is housed in its halls.
I hope we find more information about all this. And about core stones.
Surely it doesn't matter who continued it. I'm just going with the flow. Oh, poor streamer who's getting pulled along with whatever chat is coming up with and whatever chat throws at her. Simply a tide in the waves. I mean, that does something that's just I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? I like really want to just pin off shame this. Wait, what do you want to throw at me? Yeah, that's the kind of life we're living right now. No, I can't do it. I can't do it for the people who would come in here. They would expect me to be normal, or I guess they would not expect anything. Oh, so this is the Village of Darkness. I had a feeling for that it was. Yeah, Turtle Guy is still in the game. Where do you think we would have gone? Let me see, did someone interesting started streaming? No, not that I see. Okay, where is it? It can be here for like 10 minutes. That's as much time as I'm giving it. They expected we know they don't deserve the best. That is actually so true. I'm at my best when I'm talking about weird internet fetish art apparent. Hello, hi, hello, hi. I see you're new here. I'm so happy that you come here at our most normal time.
Here. Feels like
I'm
we're gonna
Susan.
get jumped by
Usually
a ghost or something.
a girl named Nagelfar's here. We're playing our favorite
It is
video
not
game
as grim as
series.
all that, I assure you. Brazzo Islet is known for its rolling fog. Not to worry, we will get acclimated to it accordingly.
That a menacing shadow I see in the
I feel like you
mist.
should rather associate with
Creepy
whatever those
spooks
people are
and
doing.
frightened mooks.
Is that necessary?
Do you think I have it in me? Usually the people who come here
The
say
name does
things
this
like
place
that.
justice. It sure is
Just
dark.
want me to look down on them.
Where should we look for Aish? I guess in town is as good a place to start as any.
Also, please tell me you got, what was it? Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Love means 42? The answer.
This is kind of exciting.
Nice!
Love is the answer to everything.
Taking this?
There is NPCs here. Do like the vibes here though.
Over here.
I love your design. You should see the other girls that are around. Maybe I should show you. Ba 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 ba. I will show you the. Oh wait, huh? Oh god. So that explains why my PNG didn't move. PNG tube died. I hope it doesn't look all too weird on the stream. Let me restart it. I wonder when it froze. Do not mind that. Also, do you want to see Fa? Do you want to see Fa? Here. This is what I look like usually. It is not as good as the blue lady possibly, but like I'm doing my best. I'm very happy if you like. I'll make a higher quality version of Fa at some point.
For a stretch.
Shut up, all. I'm very flattered that you like the design so much, though. Please, peruse in my. Get your hands off me! I want your hand in holy matrimony. I guess you gotta get in line for that, unfortunately. But maybe once it's your turn, we can try it out. Let me get back to show though. Since she is supposed to be playing the mana games, even though my no, shut up.
As a major cutie.
Oh. Loading. Wait. Also, she has a higher resolution. Is it actually noticeable? I don't think it's very noticeable. And also if I... Oh, wait. Can I even... Oh, I'll play around in VTube Studio... Not VTube Studio, what am I saying?
Let's get a move on.
It's true, Fafa cute. Well. Now that you've seen her, why is it all about her again? I have my own charms, and I am not as...
Grizzly!
Shut up,
Got
Paul.
some syrup.
I'm less of a thirst trap than she is. Do you see her? She doesn't even wear underwear. You want a girl with style, a girl with grace, right? Oh. Cute. Roblox came out in 2006, a retro game. Wait, don't make me play Roblox. Oh god. Yes.
Yes.
I am...
Grizzly!
I do in fact have some modesty, you know?
Oh, hello.
Unlike some people.
Yes.
Come on.
Grizzly! Yes.
Oh.
Nothing to do but study. Look around with the mark. Yeah, I'm also not very interested in Fafa's grippers. Or in her breast milk, or whatever else you're going to commission in the coming days. Honestly, why didn't you go for breast milk? I'm kind of disappointed. You could have gone for so many good things and you went for feet.
Let me see. Nice.
And don't know what you could have chosen that would make me less...
Let's plan our next move.
That would make my view of you even less.
Yes.
And I'm not going to mention these things because we probably talked about worse things right now already. But there's very few things. You could have gone for poop or whatever, and it would have been better.
This is kind of exciting.
Feet are the worst. I mean, that's it makes you stop hitting me. No, not of me, not of me, not of me. Ew, 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 ew. Pa, pa, pa. If you look at me, why do you think of boobs of all things? I have way better features than that. Not commission poop.
Yes.
Is that your limit? The limit of your love. You're this weak. But you'll go for feet any day of the week. You have no backbone. For normal...
Look.
Like, I'm not into it, but... I don't know. There's something about feet that's... you walk on those. No. I do not want to go into the history books like that. Oh, there's that bears. Oh yeah, they got a new thing. Why not? No. The conversation is done with. Done. Gone.
This is kind of
Dust in the
This might be
wind.
useful. Yes.
Maybe I just dislike that feet are very unoriginal. Oh, there's something on top. I'm sure it will lead me there at some point.
Pamail, welcome back to the archives.
Who are you?
Who the hell is
Please,
Pamela?
remain calm. I am pleased to see you in good spirits, as always, Master Aish.
Quite. After the appointment of the new Alm of Water, we received word from Niccolo that the party had to set off without the rest of the alms. As you may have surmised, the Alm of Darkness has not yet been named. I believe you all made the correct decision. That is, if I am indeed addressing the Alms and Soul Guard, I am Aish, head curator of these archives.
Right, Zeph had a thing for him.
I am honored to make your acquaintances. If it
He
weren't
looks
for the
so
presence of your
nice, but then you
companion here,
look at his
I might have
legs
remained
and
in the stacks and missed your
he's just got a
arrival
skirt and probably nothing below.
Did you call her Pamail earlier?
Boy's
What is that,
dangling.
a nickname?
Oh, I assumed her fellow alms would
There
be
you see.
familiar with her alias. Palomina prefers to go by Pamail when visiting Legrazzo incognito.
Oh, you mean when you wear that outfit that fools no one?
Unfortunately, yes.
Nonsense. Your disguise fooled the majority of the scholars who live here. They were indubitably convinced of your humble origins.
His face and
You
hair
are
is
too
insane.
kind, but the affirmation is
It
appreciated.
will make Zeph go insane.
Well, if you two are friends, that makes this quicker. Can you help us find a way to deal with Delafos?
Delafos? Interesting. I did not expect to hear the name of such an ancient hero spoken under these circumstances. Tell me more.
So, Delphos or this guy? Tell me, doggy.
Unsettling predicament you find yourselves in, to be sure. Much as I would love to analyze your encounter in detail, I do not think we are afforded the luxury of time.
I still hate that he does not wear pants.
We must now turn our attentions toward a way to successfully oppose Delphos.
Great! Less small talk and more problem solving.
Forgive my directness, but are you perchance a sproutling? Your garb and stature seem to suggest so.
Could be. Who's asking?
This is the first time I've observed a sproutling up close. Our resources on the subject
I wouldn't
are
call him a
limited.
femboy.
Might I convince you to submit a few tissue samples for further study?
I'm kind of busy with this whole Delphos problem. Maybe later?
I will take you up on that.
Whoa there, buddy.
Poor Julie.
Circling back to our previous discussion, I believe your best chance against Delphos would be
I just
to set a
realized
trap
that
meant to
Palamina's
inflict harm
shoes are
and sap
also
his
very
power.
weird.
Unfortunately, the creation of such things has long since been deemed dangerous, and knowledge thereof banned from general consumption.
Makes sense to outlaw things that hurt people.
You will find that it has taken quite some time for humanity to reach that same conclusion, I fear.
Alright, I still haven't checked out
Arvid's War
the
comes
Thing of
to
Light.
mind, the single longest and deadliest conflict in our history. The seemingly endless fighting only ceased when the Benevodon presence made itself known. The combat records of the time we have on file state that the Benevodon's anger itself was incited by the wanton consumption of mana power by the people of the world.
Oh, I get it. The scholars wanted to keep people from causing another war, so they banned the study of their most dangerous techniques.
As you say. But I digress. So goes the tale of how the legendary hero traversed the world, sealing away the Benevodons in each of the lands, as we currently understand it. Even here in Lagrazzo, we house a defeated Benevodon on the top tier of the Passagian Tome Spire, the Benevodon of Darkness, Zabelthar. After the monsters were sealed away, whispers of curses swept through the lands, warnings of prophetic disaster should the Benevodons awaken. Darkness will deepen, breeding monsters in its wake. As foretold, the Tome Spire now teems with fearsome enemies. The forbidden scripture you now seek rests in the middle of their nest, inaccessible to all who value their lives.
But what are we gonna do?
We must beat Delphos at his own game, of course. Fear not. I will see you to the Passagian Tome Spire myself.
Did Ace just say he was coming with us? Into a den of monsters?
Can't be. He must mean to see us to the entrance.
Ace is certainly interesting, but he does seem to want to help us get to the Tome Spire at least.
Let me see. Nice!
So the thing that bothers me about Palamina's shoes is that it's just this lower bit, and then it's all like, and it's all just ribbons, all just these vines. It looks hella unstable. Like it could slip at any moment, and that bothers me. Couldn't imagine wearing shoes like that.
This is kind of exciting. A rare item!
Chalice? Wait. Palomino adds 2 extra ability. What the hell? Oh wait, what is that down there? Oh! There it is! Did I miss the other item? No, I didn't miss the other item apparently. Wonder when I got it. Oh god, it's 6 of them! You can have move damage, that should make your magic even stronger. Action, Blessing of Water, Moon, Elemental. Oh, why not? We have a lot of moon spells at least. Still no idea why. Oh, what does it matter? At some point I'm gonna get it. Or maybe I just look through old places off stream.
Good job, me. I'm getting stronger day by day.
By 4% after defeating an enemy does not apply to summoning magic. Oh, that's actually super practical. Oh. Meteor. Still need to vessel and check out what these do. Oh, it's another Lance class. Still not really into the Lance things myself. Ooh, would you look at that? He looks so much like Duran in this outfit.
I feel the
like
power
genuinely.
of the elements.
Oh, she has the spear again in the for the light class. I still don't like that Wisp is actually like the fire. That the fire is actually modeled. It should be physics. But oh god, the light classes all look insane.
So this is the power of the spirits.
Star Lancer. Unicorn Church. She looks so pretty though, what the hell? Maybe I should keep it, but I'm super big fan of how the fire thing works in general. Oh, he has a cane again. I never realized that he can use the cane to play music.
I'm eager to try out my new skills.
Sovereign. It's a flute. Yeah, apparently it's a flute. Oh wait. Yeah. Even if you look here, the cane got like little holes along where the light shines. I'm very curious how this. Oh my god, it's a scythe class. Why do you have hair all over your body? Honestly though, it does not look bad. Even if the
with this new strength.
all this hair for silky fabric, along with the hat and the shoulder pads, are a very brave design choice. It contrasts a bunch. So I'm not quite sure what to think of it. But like, in general, it's a really slay outfit. Okay, what do you have? Well, man. It's also funny seeing him with the hammer.
Whoa, what's this new power?
I think I'm gonna leave Karina in this one. But also, using Val in this class only for the cutscenes also feels like kind of a letdown. Also, I forgot how nice Palomino looks like in her default. Unfortunately, it's bad to use the default. Furry. I guess I'll use Palomino in this one for a little while. I should unlock the elemental plots for everything they're using. Oh, I haven't upgraded Val in this one at all.
Just getting started. Awesome. Keep it up. Just getting started.
Remove connects. Enemy cannot be applied multiple times.
Awesome.
Fascinating.
Keep
That's
it
so
up.
many debuffs.
Just getting started. Awesome. Keep it up.
Does he even have projectiles?
Good job, me.
Healing light.
Getting stronger day by day. Good job, me.
Mental boost. Oh. Special effects cast onto an ally will also be cast on self. It's not applied to saber magic. By attack after using a class make. Oh. Summon demon. Seal of banishment. Oh, the Woodpath apparently has some fun things going on. And make weapons, absorb HP. A lot of fun things I could do already. Oh, I can't. Why ever would you not let me? Sometimes these things happen. I should re-enter the area and try it again. Doggy, what do you want me to do about that?
We've restocked the stores of ink, but according to my notes, I am afraid that the structural support for the building must be replaced as well.
Already? How time flies. Since we replaced the posts on the same schedule as the Alms pilgrimage, without the fairy's arrival to remind us this year, we must have completely forgotten.
That's how you're propping up this place? Given
Oh.
the state of the architecture in Lagrazzo, I shouldn't be surprised. It's a little crooked.
How quick you are to judge. Every minute detail of these halls has been measured thoroughly for structural integrity. As such, even the slightest bit of negligence in the upkeep will cause the complete collapse of the building.
Then what are you doing? Get a replacement now!
The apprentice scribe was meant to acquire a suitable reinforcement, I believe. You should ask him. More importantly, am I in the presence of this year's Convoy of Alms?
Yes, indeed. Though they are currently lacking an Alm of Fire, the rest of them represent the Alms of Wind, the Moon, Water, and Wood.
Fascinating. An Alm of the Moon has not been designated for at least 16 years. We've sent several scribes to Aetern in the past to document the changes since its destruction.
I think those two got distracted.
Wait, who else am I
What are we
missing
supposed to
again?
do about the building?
Honestly, I care more
Oh,
about
yeah,
Aisha's
Earth.
promise to show us to the Tome Spire.
You can't just let the building fall. I'll go ask the apprentice for starters.
We will accompany Aish, so as to attempt to extricate him from that animated exchange as soon as possible.
Hooray! We get to babysit the head curator of the Dark Archives.
Okay, if I were an apprentice scribe, where would I be? In the archives, I guess.
Wait, what a... whoa. Oh, it's a normal person. For a second I thought it could have actually been a dwarf. But no, we already got... What's this? We already got the... How do you call it? His cameo.
Taking this? Yes!
Oh.
Huh. Yes! Taking this?
Her head was messing up for a second.
Yes! Taking this?
Nothing fun is ever allowed.
Is this?
Wound. Fascinating little skull.
Yes! This is kind of exciting. Nice! Excuse me, I'm supposed to ask you about a structural support for the courtyard? Can you help?
Support? I don't know if we have any replacements stored away.
Hang on. Aren't you the one in charge of getting new ones?
I wasn't given any official requisition notice from management. Restocking these things takes time. I keep trying to tell them. Though, it is the scheduled maintenance period for the courtyard. The entire building could fall and crush the documents we have on file. There's a record of just such a tragedy in the past. A large number of tomes and the scholars in charge of them went missing after a freak accident. They were caught up in...
Oh no, I can't waste any more time. Forget about the history lesson. What can I do to help now?
You should make the buildings of books, honestly.
Well, if you can find an object of equivalent length, I'm sure that will work. There has to be something here in the archives. Let's see here. The courtyard structure needs a post exactly 68.1 centimeters long. Thank you for taking the trouble to assist us. We hardly ever see such friendly visitors in Legrazzo.
Friendly, huh? You don't have a lot of helpful neighbors here?
A hazard of Legrazzo's locale. This gloomy place doesn't lend itself to cheerful company, I'm afraid. I suppose a soul guard from Tiania such as yourself may be predisposed to helping people.
What
Is it
does
one
he
of the
know?
criteria from which they decide who to send with the alms? Or maybe...
Not another long-winded tangent. I don't have time. Hold that thought. Gotta take care of a few things.
Do you
Right,
like
so
the area here,
if
though?
I were a building support, where would I be?
Hello?
Hey, mind if I take a look at your broom?
Oh ho! I see that you too are a connoisseur of sweeping implements. This broom here is over 400 years old, a favorite of one of the more famous alms of darkness.
Wow! How is something so old in such good condition?
Can't you guess? Not a single one of us scholars cares a whit for cleaning. Oh, we have not touched the broom for centuries.
So it's a decoration? Well, I'd love to get some use out of the thing, but it's too long.
A pity. It is a marvelous instrument.
Then maybe you should, you know, tidy up?
You could be a building support. I feel like I could make a dirty joke about that. Oh. What are they going to talk about the level?
You mean this wooden scoop?
Scoop?
It's for water, of course.
Really? I think the ones in Tiania are different.
Yes, well, you have access to forges in Tiania, do you not? Metalcraft is far easier to come by in a town blessed by the powers of fire.
Oh, that makes sense. Other places don't use as many metal tools, huh?
I believe we have all learned something from this exchange. Speaking of which, have you need of this scoop?
Nah, I'm looking for something to use as a support post, but that's a little too short and flimsy.
How disappointing for you and the scoop.
That's what she said. I could be a building support. What the hell is... Oh! It's this guy! Another reference, another recurring character.
Yes!
You could... The only thing that comes to my mind now is like... build support mentally, me, people shy.
Sonny, don't think I didn't see you eyeing this saw. It will cut just about anything, guaranteed.
Shouldn't you be a little more careful with it then?
Fear not. The scholars here are far too preoccupied by their studies to pay it any mind.
All the more reason to keep it out of reach. The saw looks like a useful tool, but not to shore up a building. It's too long.
Long?
Oh, I see. An interesting use for a saw. Unique, daring, I might say. Tell me, do you utilize sharp objects in all your pursuits?
No, I mean, sometimes, but no. Please put that away before someone gets hurt.
Of course, of course. All in good time.
What was his name again? In some games he was just called Bomb. I'm sure he'll tell me.
Splendid.
Oh, it's Bon Voyage.
Why, I'm Bon Voyage, legendary inventor and eccentric genius. And this is my fork of unusual size. A giant's fork.
A what?
A giant. Large, hulking humanoid monsters, you know? You do know, don't you?
From storybooks like the ones that Hina used to read, but not as guests at the dinner table. I didn't think they'd need forks.
This is proof of the existence of giants. Or it might be an oversized tribute to the goddess. Or a fluke manufacturing accident. Whatever it is, it has great historical value.
I didn't realize it was such an important fork. Too bad, since it's the length we're looking for to shore up the building.
Why didn't you say so? It's yours.
Oh,
but I can't use something of great historical value as a support post.
Never sacrifice the now for the sake of the past. What matters is providing for the future. Wouldn't you agree?
When you put it that way. Okay, I'll try it.
This guy is choosing
right.
future in this
Now
blood
to take
fest.
this back to Aish.
I love
Finally.
supporting pretty women.
This should be the perfect size. Now to take it back to Aish. If he's finished with his conversation, that is.
Do you mean like also as a stool? We could work on that first. It's very nice that that's when Doggy awoke from slumber. I'd take it though.
Hey!
Oh!
So many wannabe intellectuals. I am very fond of this place, more than other towns, funnily enough. You made spaghetti very good.
word. Sproutlings are like nothing I've ever seen before. There is so much we could learn, so much we could study.
You said you're of a very advanced age, correct? The regenerative plant-like properties in your genetic makeup might have something to do with it. Or perhaps...
Oh, you're back! Finally!
Sorry, it took a while to find something usable.
The diminutive nature of sproutlings might be an evolutionary means to conserve energy within a small frame, according to a treatise I read last year.
Val, you have the replacement, right? Tell me you found something.
It's not exactly what we wanted, but I found a giant's fork that could fit the bill.
Oh yes, the support! I nearly forgot about it yet again.
Your hands
Do
are
you
clicking
mind?
through your
We
head.
are chronicling our newest discoveries on the growth cycles of sproutlings.
Keeping your city from crumbling is more important.
I suppose we might as well replace the support post now before we become even more distracted. Let's see. A fine post, I must say. Make a note to replace this again exactly 1,460 days from now.
Val, in acknowledgement of your services to the archives, I would like to present you with the old support.
Thanks, but we don't need your leftover junk.
Goodness! I believe this item would be better identified as the elemental vessel, Shade Sight.
How fortunate. It appears that luck is on your side, Val.
They used an elemental vessel to prop up a structure?
We use
I
the
don't think
tools
it
at our
would have broken
disposal to
anyway.
fix problems as they arise. But I digress. We are finished here, if I am not mistaken. Let us make our way to the Tome Spire, as promised.
I doubt that Aish and I will ever see eye to eye.
How do you manage to keep up with someone like Aish, Palomina?
We have been friends since our youth, and fellowship begets forgiveness. He has not changed.
So, you've known each other for a long time, then?
So, that's one more elemental vessel for us. Let's see what else Aish has to show us.
I do really love how... Oh, his armor looks pretty sick.
Sounds like we all had a tough time with this little adventure. Better gear up and make sure I'm ready to take on the...
I do very much dig the scholars being so useless. People who are book smart but not anything else. Oh, he had horns in the preview. I wanna see it. Looks so cool. Look at this Dark Knight type. Oh, he got a shade eye at a chest. Honestly, hell yeah. So curious how the others are gonna look.
My new power?
Hell yeah. What are you aiming? Oh, this one is... What is so weird about it? Was it not one of Durant's classes? Too much Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah, I can see it. Traditionally, they were also more naked. I'm not a fan of how Karina's looks, honestly. You like this one? Oh yeah, I'm not playing her. Oh, she still wears the fire outfit. I guess since we haven't been outside. Yeah, he is looking very much like Dr. Knight. It's not bad though. Morley. What's your luck? You know what I won't skip this time? It's the last class change that we got. Oh, he's looking pretty nice too. Also, he looks like a slut.
The spirits are calling to me.
Soothsayer. The accident was first affected by them. I see. Very curious for her. If only it wasn't the furry. Hello, do you have something to say? Or do you just don't want to see furry sluts? Oh, hell yeah! Ma'am! Ma'am!
Is this proof of my new power?
Reaper! She's slaying so hard. Hi Cabbage, I'm sorry you had to see the spoilers. Yeah, she looks very stable for... Kool-Aid looks so wild in... The dark does not really fit him. Please don't misspell that. I think I would have to delete the message just in case. I am, like, still really sad. Like, I want to keep Kolea in this class. It's just the cutest thing that he's got going for him. Like, this is still pretty good, I think. Everything else does not really, like, do it for me. Is the umbrella... It is a mushroom. A fungi parasol. It is the weapon, though, so if we got different umbrella, it would be a different... Yeah, you know. Light. Up, 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 up.
May this cultivate our connection.
Evil Gate. Deals dark damage. Chance of silencing enemy. Oh, chance of silence. That is new. Watering. It's still way too hot to not to complain about getting wet. Instead decreases by 60%.
May this cultivate our connection.
Dark Force.
My bond with the spirit's virgins. May this cultivate our connection.
10% defeating enemies with special
My
attack.
bond with the spirit's virgins.
Chance of silencing enemy. So nice. Consecutive casting. I don't have consecutive casting darkness as far as I'm aware. Wrath of the Moon. Moon elemental attacks. Now what? I'll just keep it like that. Oh god, you learned so many spells. Unfortunately for me,
Yes.
Palomina has
Got some
so many spells. Just way too many spells.
Grizzly. Taking this.
So it's hard to actually utilize her as a main character unless you wanna switch around the spells all the time.
Grizzly.
I'm already getting tired, but oh my god, they kept Sablefar. I guess it makes sense considering how... I guess it's a popular enemy, I wouldn't know.
Let me see. This might be useful.
Apologies.
The Tome Spire
Need a
was built by
pillow.
the Grand Archivist, Passagian. Stored within its depths is the forbidden book we seek. Passagian is said to have tamed the malevolent monsters in Noah, employing it to protect his collection of knowledge, including that tome. But before I digress further, let us go forth.
Say what now?
What kind of pillow are you offering
Didn't you
your
say
lap?
there were monsters in there?
I am aware of the dangers. Are you the sort that would leave a colleague behind? Or do I not count as a colleague, as I am not one of the alms you are charged with protecting? My safety is irrelevant to your current objective.
He's worried about your safety, and that's why he wants you to stay here. Don't assume Val's indifferent like you.
Aha! I believe I have a solution. From now on, you may consider me a friend. Surely the bonds of friendship are reason enough to bring me with the rest of the group. Now that that is settled, shall we climb the spire?
Hell
Of
yeah,
some
I would
people.
take it.
You can't just come and declare yourself someone's friend. It's gotta be a mutual thing.
My companions, calm yourselves. Aish is also an
Oh, the
accomplished
black
magic
goes
user.
so
He
well.
will not slow our stride.
Palomina, I know you like the guy, but...
Keep in mind that he cannot be dissuaded once he has made a decision.
What is... Do you not like him, Tabby? It's been a while since I've laid on someone's lap. I would like to do it again. I could just ask Seth, but I... What if I... Whoa.
Wow.
Yeah.
Never seen so many books.
The Grand Archivist Passagian recorded every single bit of knowledge.
He's so wannabe expressive.
He preserved it all here in the Tome Spire, so that his wisdom might endure beyond his lifespan. Oh, a scholar's dream.
Every one of these books is full of stuff this Passagian guy just knew? There are more texts here than
It's
some
also
can read
been
in
a
a
while
lifetime.
since I've beat a guy with hammers.
I don't know.
It's also not something you get to do every day
And how long
in
were you
modern
intending
society.
to do that, Jule?
Gracious, I was almost entirely swept away. But we have a mission to complete. Avoid what skirmishes you can, and keep an eye out for the Forbidden Tome.
Oh, he did his idle stance again.
What is up with this place? The bookshelves move on their own?
Passagian's mastery of the magical arts knows no bounds. He devised an entire structure to protect his knowledge, and to this very day, it...
Oh no! Looks like Aish is falling behind!
This will sting! This will sting!
I see how the scythe thing works. Oh, she's so cool! Oh?
Secure.
Oh. It can be used to move areas in normal while warping and apply warp multiple times in succession. Fascinating. Oh, wait.
Stand clear.
Oh, that's actually a cool mechanic for once. Can you believe it? It's fine, I just moved past it. Even on your side.
What is going on? Why does this area look so warped? I can't tell up from down.
Oh, marvelous! I do so enjoy the experience of stasis flux, though I have only been in here once before. There are many theories, but we have no concrete proof of what causes this distortion. Mayhap I will solve the mystery one day.
I love his idle
It could be linked
stance.
to instability in the flow of mana power, or perhaps a byproduct of benevodonal interference, or even a trap laid by Passagian himself.
Great, we got it. Time to move on.
Did you see that whenever he does his idle dance, the books and ornaments on his bags just change form along with them? Oh, they're darkness elemental.
Marley, can I ask, what does digress mean?
Huh? Oh, Aish tends to say that when he's going off on a tangent. To digress means to deviate from the original thought. So, when Aish is digressing, he's talking about other subjects.
Is that so? Well, in that case, basically everything H says sounds like digressing to me.
She still doesn't have any other ability seeds, does she? No, she doesn't. Oh, right, ring menu. It's a thing. I should use something other than... Oh my god, I have strengthen. I should use that more often. I have healing light. Oh yeah, I am using the light thing for now. Weaken, blaze focus, strength, and mental boost. I need to get used to check this menu out more often again.
I'll leave the grunt work to you.
Hello! Can you guys not die? Oh, I guess I'm just gonna do the thing. It is kind of a letdown to see that all of the ultimates are kind of the same.
Fearsome foe.
Nothing supports you. Oh! Gotta say though, this place is hella fire.
Don't be a baby.
My thanks.
Let me treat you.
Appreciate it.
I feel like I should let
This
Val in the
construct
party though.
becomes curiouser and curiouser the further we progress.
Aish doesn't seem bothered by it, but the whole place is strange.
I must make a point to mention these phenomena to Aish at a later time.
I hope he has answers for you.
You might not or not. Either one or jump at the right or swing to say. Wait, I can use it as a grapple too.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Taking this.
I would think that he gets appointed as Alm of the Shadow, and then we have to just deal with him.
Let's go exchange these syrups. Who knows? We might snag something good.
Say hello to my little friend. I owe you one.
Oh, you saved me. Protection, dude.
Go do us some more. I'm unstoppable. Blaze focus. Defenseless. I owe you one.
The demons are still so adorable. Oh, no one died this time.
Jule, is it just me, or is Molly being more curt than usual?
It's not just you, but I don't think he's realized it himself.
Oh, then I suppose you and I must keep a close eye on any further developments.
It's good to see you and Jule getting along, Karina.
Morley, more Kurt?
Oh yeah! Taking this. Gotcha. I got a good feeling about this. Oh yeah!
Ghost. Sukumi! Look at her! Ooh. They're so pretty! Silence? Oh. Oh, I guess they hit me with that. Whoa, 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 whoa. He's so cute though! Also the ghosts are the specters are actually annoying, what the hell?
I've never had so much lucre before.
Is your companion by any chance one of the legendary sacred beasts?
Is this the first time you noticed Ramco was here?
Apologies for the late introduction. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Ramco.
In theory, you'd think things would not be that weird inside. Just the tower. But honestly, they really did their job here. Geronimo! Isn't that a little bit old to use nowadays? Oh! I guess I can also go over here.
Oh, wow. Look at this. Oh, gotcha. Geronimo!
been 3,000 years since I heard a word like that.
Oh, wow! Look at this!
Oh! Guess I could do some fast changing if I wanted to. Okay. Mimic. It is! Whoa! Oh, I was so close to moving away.
My face!
Oh!
We should outfit ourselves with new equipment and accoutrements.
I should look at new equipment at some point. I haven't done it in 3,000 years.
Guess it's my turn.
I have been summoned. Stand clear. Stand clear. I have... Stand clear.
You want to see the alt of those? Ooh. Accoutrements? Mm-hmm. God. I'm sorry, maybe I'm a bit too tired to understand the meaning of the word specifically. I should definitely stop after I finish with this dungeon. It's outfits, basically. Oh. For what? Not that I... Oh god, oh. Not that I disagree. What the hell? That's a word in French does not make it better. If anything, it makes it worse.
Go Defenseless. Go get him.
French mates isn't real. It could be. It could be. It could also be more likely than you think. I would look the best when I'm... How would I even say? I would look the best in a nice apron, a nice headdress. Next to your couch. Handing you refreshments and a little bit of... Oh, what the hell is... Oh, it is a melee spell. What the hell? I am. So right, honestly. Oh, I'm so tired.
Time for a break.
Soon. Don't tell me you drew something. Or do you mean soon I'll have my rest?
Oh yeah.
I wanna... Can actually just walk on these, that's insane. Oh, I believe in you. Oh, it's Genova. Not the Final Fantasy VII one.
We have arrived. The book we need should be in here. The disaster prophesized for this region may have something to do with the presence of monsters in the Tome Spire. But how inspired is it for Passagian to have utilized such misfortune for his own purposes? Zenoa is a sight to behold.
Oh, it was Zenoa, not
It's not
Genova.
the time for observation. It's time for action.
It is usually a fire-type monster.
Purposefully putting monsters
I
in
mean,
this place is a bit extreme.
Look at that.
This monster will go easy on us.
A shame that we must dispense with such an intriguing subject.
Evidently effective. Summon the spirits to our side.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
I will take over.
Oh, I need to actually choose something.
This event calls for the elemental vessel.
I have no idea how this works.
Tenacious one, I see.
Hello, can you heal yourself?
Get out that elemental vessel.
Palomino, what's the problem? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Tenacious one, I see.
So confused. She has like the chocolate in her action bar below there. But then she just does not use it. Come to think of it, did I get to... I saved before the fight, right? Can I at least...
Does this help?
Oh.
I'm on it.
guess at least I could at least use that. And Palomino is gone. Oh, whoa, whoa. Oh my god, another one. Let me just... I'm too tired for this. There we go. Oh no, the censoring is just something that I set for my own Twitch. Colette, what did you do there? Insane, what the hell? Oh, okay, never mind. What was the most recent save data? Please tell me that this is in front of the... Oh yeah, I think it is. Oh yeah, it must have autosave there. I guess I'm not allowed to have fun. Palomino will switch to... We'll switch back to wind. Gonna switch Val in with Julie, and hopefully that will help with the survivability that we got. Karina's stall answer seems to be pretty fine. I wonder if my gear is all that much lower than what it should be. To think of it. Let's save again.
Let's rest our feet a bit.
I need your strongest viewers. You are not strong enough for my strongest viewers. It will kill you. Something like that. It would actually be decently funny. You think that could be one of Esri's mushrooms?
Purposefully putting monsters in his place is a bit extreme.
I don't think this monster will go easy on him.
Shame that we must dispense with such an intriguing subject.
Can I use the moon energy on someone else? Can I? Oh no, I can. Whoa, whoa, rude. so bright. Oh god, it's kind of kind of hurting my eyes even. Oh, I see.
What is going on?
Oh my, spinning room? Incredible.
Am I supposed to do something?
Don't be a baby.
Bop, 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 bop. What is he doing? Oh god, that is he doing. Oh, does it make the two of us? We should make the best of it and rest in bed together. Something like that. Is that what you want to hear? I'm not making it that easy for you, you know. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. It goes way smoother with wall. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. There we go. Val, can you not stand down there? I'm 69% off and please buy me and help me. Wonderful. Love the dedication, honestly. Can I? Thank you. Vivi, why are you so funny? How are you so funny? Why am I so tired? Oh, I didn't even see that on the ground. Please, please, let me go. Oh god, that was way further than it was supposed to be.
Carry on from here. Here, use this.
Arena taken over.
Feel me to assist.
Focus. Your power. Strength can still fight.
No stretch. I'm only just getting started. Is it getting weaker?
Master Ace, we have finished with this monster. Have you?
Oh, yes. I have recorded all the relevant data.
God.
Feel free to clean up.
Not but a stretch.
Oh, I wish it was me. I only had to deal with emotional damage. Do you feel? It feels like you're so lucky. Oh god. Oh, that was healing life. Oh. Whoa. I need to heal again. Both of us, even. Up. Come on, be done with it. Oh, close. Still doing shit. Oh! She looks so happy when she does. She does. Admire it, honestly.
Interesting. Very interesting. Yes. After extracting the requisite essence from the components, the saturation level should be... Yes! I had not even begun to think of that technique. Passagian was truly a genius.
Once the substance is soluble, we will have the compound, correct?
Indubitably. Then finally the crystallization. It's all right here. The key to our success.
Crystallization.
The methodology is flawless, but the information is outdated. I believe with some adjustments to the necessary ingredients...
I see. It should be possible to procure these provisions.
What are you even
Should we be
talking
having
about?
this conversation in a monster nest?
Careful, Morley. One might say you sound jealous if they didn't know better.
Oh.
I'm not jealous. Let them talk about weird science experiments all day.
You got a thing for the queen, huh?
Fine, fine. Just don't say I didn't warn you.
So that's what she meant before.
Eureka! I believe I have struck upon a method to weaken Delphos.
He's so excited, oh god.
First, I must consult with Bon Voyage. While I discuss the finer details with him, you must gather the ingredients necessary for the elixir.
Ingredients? What ingredients?
I must be off. Palomina, explain it to them.
And there he goes.
Do not worry. I know what elements are essential to the execution of this endeavor. Shall we?
It's so bright. It's way too bright. Please. Please. Load already. Oh god, my eyes.
There are 3 ingredients that Aish would like us to acquire. First, the croak of a frog.
Huh?
Next, a striped egg, only laid once every 1,000 years. Finally, the fur of a chatty cat.
That's a tall order. Where do we find all that?
Didn't Aish and that other guy talk about all this junk earlier? You know, when Val was looking for the support post.
Right. I did hear some mention of stuff like that. When I wasn't tuning out the conversation, at least.
I think we'll be able to find all of it right here in Lagrazzo.
Aish ordered us around, then hightailed it out of here. Though I guess we are the ones asking for the favor in the first place.
Palomina, I had a question for you. How would you describe your relationship?
Oh, shut up,
with
shut
Aish?
up, shut up, shut up.
Do forgive me for forcing you all to toil at the behest of my associate, and with hardly a hello from Aish himself. I suppose that I consider him my trusted tutor. I quite admire his capacity for learning and his passion for attaining knowledge. At times, Aish comports himself like a mature intellectual, and at others, I confess, I consider him like a brother brimming with curiosity. But perhaps what I most appreciate is that even after my ascension to the throne, Aish treated me the same as always. Yes, he is a close companion of mine.
Oh, I see. Sorry, I didn't mean to put you on the spot like that.
Morley, you should have asked to talk to her in private or something. Give yourself some alone time, you know?
Your plight has stirred the muse within me. I think I'll write a song about you. Don't worry, I'll perform it for you first.
What are you two going on about?
Please accept my apologies for any affront that Aish may have afforded. I should have warned everyone about his abrasive nature.
There you go again, acting like the big sister. Come on, everyone, let's hop to it.
Big sister
If we
pal,
split up,
big sister
I
pal,
bet we
big
can
sister
find all
pal,
these
big sister
ingredients in
pal,
no
big sister
time.
pal, big sister 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 pal. Big sister, big sister,
3
big
ingredients
sister.
we need for the elixir. We should be able to find them in the area. Better start looking.
Big sister pal, big sister pal, big sister pal. Now, let me see. Which one of them? Where is the store? I thought it should be around here. No, wait, apparently it's just not here right now.
Hey.
guess I'll just
Hey, don't
do a
give me
thing.
any trouble.
We love big sisters in this house.
Karina, wait! Don't move.
Uh-huh.
Too bad Doggy didn't see that. Oh no, she's covered in all the cloaca. It's fine, it's
Don't see an egg
probably
like this every day, that's for sure.
hatched out of an
Better not
egg
drop it.
anyway. I've never actually seen like a freshly laid egg. Oh, they're together.
What?
You kinda stinky. Did you have the honor before? Oh my god, tadpoles!
Oh no, it's getting away! Palomina, Morley, the frog's croak is coming right at you! Heads up!
Pardon me. I am sorry for that incidental imposition.
Oh, no, no. I should apologize.
Fucking losers. Why is there so
Morley
many
and
of
Palomina's
these?
faces were bright red.
Ah!
I didn't catch anything.
Oh god. Oh, there they are! I wanted to buy things from you guys.
It's fine, Francine. I'm sure you were mistaken.
No, I'm not! I'm sure I saw a ghost. You just weren't paying enough attention.
I was so. I think what you saw was probably just a scholar from the archives hidden by the fog. Quit being such a scaredy cat, Francine.
It's the Merchant Sisters again. They show up in the weirdest places.
They have to go where the customers are, don't they? Though it doesn't look like they're selling.
Yeah, I know, that's the problem.
Let's see how chatty we can entice these kitties to get. How can you be worrying about ghosts when there's a whole new market to explore? Remember, Father would be disappointed if we gave up because of silly ghoulies.
Easy for Mewtwo to say.
Scaredy, scaredy kitty cat.
I don't think that's how it
Did
works.
somebody order some chatty cat's fur?
What is the texture of that?
Relay?
Why is it all jittery? Yeah, I know what you mean. They are kind of... How do you say?
The fur of a chatty cat, the croak of a frog, and a striped egg. That's everything. Good work, everybody.
All that remains
I'm
is to
sorry,
return
English
the
is
required
really
items to Von Voyage.
So where is
failing
this
on
Von
me.
Boy Who's It's?
Oh, I remember. Von Voyage is the person who gave me the giant's fork. Let's go talk to him.
I'm
Time
kind
to pay
of
Von
like...
Voyage a visit and drop off these ingredients. Here's
Oh, I
hoping
was
this does the
there
trick
before.
and helps us weaken Delaphos.
But yeah, it's just slightly not normal, this kind of feeling. Like how...
Sorry to intrude, Von Voyage.
Oh, never
We've
mind.
got a request to ask of you, I guess?
Took your time, didn't you? Ace already told me all about what you fellas are up to. I have finished the necessary preparation, so leave it to me. I know the fastest, neatest, and bestest method. Remember, use my inventions at your own risk. What good is genius without a bit of danger? Come, pass the components for the Corpedo to me.
Corpedo?
That's what I named it. Clever, don't you think? Haha, I see you have all three. Now, it's my turn. This little beauty will solve all your problems. And if it doesn't, no returns or refunds. There! That's one completed Corpedo for you.
What are you supposed to even do the thing?
I can finally get Hina's core stone back.
You know, inventing is full of trial and error, but that doesn't mean making mistakes is a waste of your time. A mountain of past failures is a testament to your conviction. You learn from it and move forward. It's easy to abandon your efforts and stop trying. What's hard is continuing to do what's necessary for you and yours. So don't give up.
That Corpedo looks dangerous. Hopefully it's enough. I better get it to Aish soon.
Items. Key items, right. Engine by remember to weaken Dale and sap him of his power. It's supposed to work. What do you say about that?
Congratulations on your success. You took your time completing the experiment, but better late than never.
Oh, hey, Cousin Choppy.
I suppose.
What are you doing?
Well, sorry.
Just vibing, I think.
Please give me the Corpedo.
Also, already very
Yes,
tired.
Quite intricate. A prime example of Von Voyage's handiwork.
So, what do we do with it?
Delafos's power is sealed away together with the Benevodon at the top tier of the Tome Spire. That is where he will appear, so that is where we must head him off. With Corpedo in hand, we will lie in wait until Delafos arrives. We then use our secret weapon before he has a chance to revive the Benevodon. Having reviewed your fighting capabilities thus far, I believe you will have no issue ensuring that the man comes into contact with the Corpedo.
What's supposed to happen when Delafos touches it?
Upon contact, the device will disperse a toxic deluge. Though it will not kill him, the pain should be at an untenable level, slowing his advance.
Golly, that does sound dangerous enough to qualify as banned knowledge.
Indeed. Why, that ancient text described the original Corpedo as capable of destroying an entire battalion in minutes.
Whoa! Be careful with that thing!
Yeah, no kidding.
Thank you, on behalf of the Alms, for all your assistance, Master Aish. We are in your debt.
Wait until
So
after
risky.
the mission is deemed a success before you thank me. The Corpedo may not even work. However, time is of the essence. Let us make haste to the top of the Tome Spire before Delafos beats us to it.
What? Already?
Would you rather wait? Every moment we waste is an opportunity for Delafos to regain his power. Now is the time to strike.
Oh? Oh! What's he even doing in here?
No, it can't be. Delafos? Here? You were supposed to go for the Benevodon.
More bumbling attempts to interfere, I see.
I had not calculated for this. Stay back!
Ooh. Oh, he almost tore his ass cheeks. Oh god, get done with that.
You would dare.
He's fractaling. Ooh, look at him go.
Cerulia. My heart, my Cerulia. I will never surrender! Cursed goddess. How long must you make me suffer?
Why is it all a love story?
You were once lauded as a hero among men. You received the favor of the goddess of mana, wielded her weapon against the monster menaces, and saved the world. Why oppose her now? Please tell us, what is it that you wish to gain? What could the annihilation of the goddess of mana possibly accomplish?
I do not answer to pests like you!
I do not want to see that. I do not need to see that.
He got away.
His fucking crotch.
Hina, I'm sorry.
Telephos was meant to head for the Tome Spire. I had it all planned out to the minutest of details, and yet...
Don't look now, but Telephos already woke up the Benevodon of Darkness!
I know this wasn't the plan, but we gotta go to the Passagian Tome Spire now.
Please! Wait. Take me with you. Please.
What? Did you think we'd leave you behind?
No, but if you refused, I would stay.
So now you're willing to listen to reason. Did that fight knock some sense into you?
I don't know. Apparently, I know nothing. I have accumulated knowledge from all corners of the world. Yet I do not understand this feeling. But I think you are the key.
Thoughts?
It's okay. You can come with us, Aish. You're our friend, right?
Yes. Friend. Thank you.
There you have it, Master Aish.
Used to the
Telephos
torpedo.
still has enough power to unleash a Benevodon after that? We gotta stop it before the scholars in the archives get hurt.
But apparently he's also got a girlfriend, because women only cause problems here, is the takeaway that I'm getting. Hina is responsible for everything that we do. Liza was Aaron's, whatever that was going on about. And he got his own woman. Why is there so few cups of wishes?
You won't find things from your business!
I need to look at these at some point too. It grants the use of sometime when Jetterino isn't in the way. Would increase the amount of and I have twins in battle. Oh my god, that's actually really cool. women do rule. I just worry for... Like, why is it always these damsels? There's more men in the main party too. Gonna get one of them.
Come again soon. Meow. Welcome. All these goods are the cream of the crop. Take a look. Thank you for your purchase.
I mean, you are right.
Thank you for your take a thank you for your take a
Take a link here from your purchase. Take a link here from your purchase.
Come back again sometime. Ha! Welcome. Peruse at your leisure. I seem happy doing business with you. I seem you have a good eye. I seem you happy doing business with you. I seem happy doing business with you. I seem you have a good happy doing business with you. I seem happy doing business with you. Come back anytime.
Women could be less of a plot device. But yeah, I'm sorry, I'm a little bit too tired to do. A little bit too tired to do the usual outros. But that's fine, right? I got to play longer than I expected. I did think that Miri was planning to stream later, but since she did, I guess I went on until like 11 PM. Thank you for the hat pats, Arizar. Hey. No, who should we? Oh wait, yeah. Noir Torrential is doing her anti-followathon. Otherwise, I would be full on into raiding vanilla again. Scoop Scoop. Caliban.
Time for a stretch.
Just started also. Yeah, it's a good long streak. Oh, it's almost been 6 hours. What the hell? But yeah, do support Noir on the anti-followathon. I do not know what I forgot what the meaning of that was. I think it was releasing a Pokemon for every time someone follows. If any of you don't yet, and you wanna be a bully, you can be now. There we go. As usual, you're not obligated to get the expensive pot plants. You can get them for like 80 channel points. Thank you, thank you. I'll be sleeping very well. Bully woman, you can be a bully woman, depending on how you feel. Same ball, same ball. Oh dear. Good night. Have a good one. Sorry for keeping you all here for the entire time. Where are we next week?
Pat, pat, pat.